Best music bops. Damn. Sorry I fell asleep yesterday. It's alright, Goth. It's okay. Don't worry about it. How are you? Have you eaten, had water today? I have, yes. Alright, hold on. Today we're having a hybrid stream. So, what kind of art are we talking about? More jazz or emotes? Holding on. We are probably gonna work more on jazz, but I also want to try my hand at designing my own pup. I'm gonna go fetch her tweet right now. Is it just for fun? Can you use the pup as an emote then? I'm not sure. I'd have to watch the stream that she did, that Buff Pup did. Maybe she talks about that. Yeah. So here's the tweet. Hold on. Get a screenshot. Okay. Hold on. It's opening. All right. Okay. Save. And then copy. Copy. And paste here. And paste here. Oh, okay. Oh, there it is. Alright, hold on. Let me just... Nope. There you go. Now, there. Here we have the tweet. I just choose a more calm music type. This should do the trick. So this is the tweet she made. There you go. So that's one of the things we'll do today. That's doable, yeah. Well, my computer's a bit slow. I'm it's because I'm unpacking files of games that were suggested to me. But at least stream works well. I also have some oranges with me there as a little snack because my breakfast wasn't as filling as I thought it would be. Let's open Jez. There she is. Okay. There you go. Okay. Much better. Okay. All right. So, pup. Let's get a nice circle going for the head. Okay, there you go. Why why are you laughing? You find him funny? Squishable. He is kind of cute, I guess. He is. Kinda has scoliosis. Oh, that's just a pose. Will he get your tattoos? We could give him my tattoos, yeah. My peepers, I know. I'm sorry. I'm glad you find it interesting. Music. Okay, all back to normal. Did you announce that you are going live on all social media platforms? All the ones I have, yeah. At least I'm pretty sure. Yeah. Hi, Citrus. How are you? I'm good. How are you, Jason? I'm doing good too. Hi, Misty. How are you? I wanted it? What did you want? First. How are you, Raquel? OTA test is tomorrow. I'm excited. All right, that's cool. What is the drawing? Uh, there's this tweet by Buff Pup that says that encourages to draw your own pup. I missed the deadline for for the day that she goes over all of them, but I sleep too early. Oh boy. Hi. But I still want to design my own pup. Either way. But now we're here doing this. He looks psychotic. Sorry.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Uh. Does cheese kill dogs? I don't think so. Only feeding. Dogs are not necessarily dangerous. Especially dogs. But I am? Yeah. You're not hurting a single dog on my watch though. Dogs are sweet and cute. I know, Misty, not you. Goth. Goth is after the dogs. We'll see about that. We'll see about that, my ass. So I won't complain. I had a feeling this was good. I'm supposed to be meowing the lawn, mowing the lawn, but I don't want to cause the sun is out. Okay. Yeah, meowing the lawn. Hi, Soup Store. How are you? I'm okay. Thank you. Thank you. Where is it all? What's wrong today? Today, there's this tweet from Buff Pup that I missed on. It's about making your own pup. Later, I'm also gonna play some horror games that were suggested to me by Bree, and then probably finishing or continuing before that with Jez. Yeah, Jez.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hi, Belle. How are you? Good. Oh, good to know. There we go. 2 hours is not enough. You lurk.
Yeah, millions.
preppers, yeah. Uh, I'm gonna need a reference. I'm glad you guys think the paws are cute. Alright. Just gonna go fetch my reference. This cat is edgy if it's got tattoos. Well, it's not exactly a cat that we're drawing. It can look like a cat, it can look like a dog. What we're drawing right now is a pup. I'll admit it does look confusing though. Can't blame you for... Sorry, this thing is edgy. uh... Hi, Confetti. How are you? Good, I just put the cake in the oven. Hell yeah. What type of cake? Yeah. Strawberry one. Ooh, nice. I'll put a pic in DC. Hell yeah. A little worried it'll overflow. It'll be just fine. I don't know. Alright. I think I'm done with them. It's reaching the top of the pan very quickly. It'll be fine. Sure, it'll be fine until it isn't. So, what do you guys think of the little guy? What do you guys think of my little dude here? He's cute. He kind of looks like a Minecraft axolotl. I have nothing nice to say. Saba shush. Good, good. It's adorable. Are the arms tattoos gonna be a different color? I don't think so. I think that fits well. Since I'm doing a chocolate frosting, should I dye the frosting black? I don't know. I don't know. That's done with this little guy. The cake is pink, so I feel like it should be black. Yeah, sure. Sounds cool. Black would fit, I think. All right. Just grab this. What type of frosting? Uh, don't think I can help you with that one. I'm not an expert. Or neither. Do you have a scar on your leg, or did you just like it on the pup? I don't have a scar on my leg. It's just that I put stitches on the pup because I have stitches on my clothes. Sorry, I'm seeing a lot of tweets I don't want to see. Don't search your own pup on Twitter, please. Ugh. What the fuck? There you go, blocked a few accounts. Ugh, get me out of here. Ugh. Do you draw with your mouse or a pen? A pen, but I use my mouse to like circle stuff. Somebody whose Twitter do it. Dolt. Hey, Belle, don't do it. You're gonna get banned. Don't search what now? Your own pup. It gave me some weird results. I was just looking for a buff pup tweet. I wasn't listening. Just your own pup. Good luck. BDSM people? Pretty much, yeah. With the weird dog masks. Ugh. Not kink shaming, just unsettled. In the worst way. You vanilla bean? Yeah, well, if I'm wearing a mask, it's not gonna be a pup mask. It's not gonna be dog or cat. If I'm gonna be wearing a mask for BDSM, I'm choosing a gas mask. Dog mask, like the things you make them stop biting? Not really, no. Hello? Who are you? Ooh. Wow. Sorry. If you find that weird, you shouldn't find out what rose budding is. Don't give me words, please. Don't give me words. Alright. Hold on, I just gotta share this in. Fury of the Small. Yeah, Belle, why? Why would you? I told you. No. Why would you do that? Okay. Fuck. I did. Man. Hold on. Goddamn Discord on my browser decided to open Discord on the app. Damn you. I did say I shouldn't look up. Yeah. Belle, please, for the love of God, please look up cute puppies. I see the truth now. Humanity was a mistake. It must be eradicated. Alright, hold on. What's there? Okay. All right. Belle, to wash your eyes, either look at like cute dogs or cats, or look in the NSFW. I posted something new. Oh man. Ugh. Hi Nemo, how are you? Okay, hold on. Put this here. She didn't need to look at images. True, true. But you still suggested it, and then she looked it up, and then. Yeah. All right. Chasing curse. I. Okay. All right. I've had enough of you. All right, Belle. I've had enough of you. It's over. It's over for you. Give me a second. What did you do to Belle? I did nothing. Confetti said words, and someone looked up the words. I am not to blame for this. All right. Belle, I want you to look for a moment, in a moment, at a few images I'm gonna pull up. Hold on. What was the word? Confetti? Don't. Smurf. Uh. Hold on. I'm making a collage of things for Belle and others. Oh, Belle, Belle, Belle. That's a fucking beautiful cat. Damn, they look good with orange eyes. That one's cute. Okay, hold on. Furry? I'm gonna shove a whole furry up your ass, goth. almost done with the collage. Oh my god. That one's cute. He's not a furry, but sure as hell likes them. Thank you. That's better, I guess. More accurate, anyways. Okay. Hold on. Okay. Collage is done. Feast your eyes upon... Hold on. My magnum opus. Why did you have to put the dog in there? Listen, Goth. It's not just about cats, okay? I'm gonna shove... Nah. Ugh. I'm gonna shove a dog boy up your ass. The left one looks like the mashed potato dog. Dogs are cute. The cakes are done. Oh, hell yeah, confetti. Confetti and Goth really are twinsies, damn. If you guys want art of that at some point, you can ask me. Anyways. Belle, are you feeling better now? Yes, confetti. Just saying your name now, I want a confetti McFlurry. Those are so good. What is this? Why is there a coffin casket made of pictures of cats? What? Why is this a thing? What? You look blurry. Alright. Don't eat my twin. Bree! Hi, how are you? I can't see them because the other thing blinded me. Belle, I'm going to shove cats in your face. I'm going to drown you in cats and dogs. But also... Why is this the thing? Why is that a thing? Got modded by one of my fave streamers. How are you? Jason, what did you do? What do you mean, what did I do? That's the face of a killer right there. Why are you shoving everything in something? He cursed my eyes. Oh, okay. So at some point I was talking with Confetti and Goth, and then Confetti brought up something, and then Belle looked it up, and now she can't unsee it. So I'm trying to cleanse her eyes. Belle, think of why is it always my fault? You brought it up. Can you believe it? me, I got modded. Yeah. Congratulations, Bree. Oh, also Bree. Today I'm going to play the games you suggested in the box. So if you want to stick around and see that. Yeah, really. They were on my radar some time ago, and then you suggested them, so I was like, hell yeah, let's do this. Look at that one, though. Look at that guy. Also, I'm tiny, hold on. Don't mind the other me. Don't pay attention to that guy. Don't. Look at that guy. Look at him. He's so cute. And this one? Oh, he's just relaxing. He's just so comfortable. And then look at this little guy. Hanging in there. All wrapped up and all that. So comfortable and fluffy. And then this guy. So fucking fluffy. The ultimate fluff. He's so cute. Alright. I think that's enough of that for now. Let's go play the games. Look up mashed potato dog. Oh. Hold on. Oh my god, it's so cute. Hold on. Oh my god. What are you doing into a mashed potato? I'm taking screenshots and putting them here to make another collage. Temporarily. So I can show everyone. Alright, hold on. Look at that. Bye, Nemo. Sleep well. And this little guy. And then look at the toe beans. Just hanging out. Look at that. And then small little guy. God. Alright. Yeah, small. Okay. Time for the games that Bree suggested. So. I was doing something real quick. What games are we playing? We are playing, first of all, The Man from the Window. Hold on. Thank you, Goth. Hold on, I'm missing something. I'm missing a file. Okay. Extract those in there. Is there a place to suggest games? Yes, there is. In the suggestion box on the Discord server. Oh. 7 TV emotes when? What do you mean when? Yeah. Hold on. Whoa. You can have your own rib. I'm pretty sure I did allow that. Hold on. I'm using... What am I using? Streamlabs. Okay. The 7 TV Franker Face ZT and better TTV emotes should be enabled. I don't know why you guys don't see them. I really don't know why. No, I can see them. Okay, then what's the issue? Are you gonna add some of your to your directory? I don't even know what a directory is, gonna be honest with you. Hold on. Directory. Book listing individuals or organizations alphabetically or thematically. Details such as name, addresses, or historical. A book of directions for the conduct of Christian worship. Now that's there. How to add. Whoa. Okay. You don't have to do it now. If anything, I can tell you after stream. No, it's alright. Insert smile. Seven TV emotes to your directory. Almost split my cakes in half. Damn. Glad you didn't. No sniffer? Not yet, no, I have to figure it out. It's a little more complicated than I thought. You have to enter the... Hold on. The radio flux, and then it's a thing about magnitude, and it's really complicated. It's science stuff that you wouldn't get. Ugh, so complicated. And then I have to calculate the solar winds as well. God. Send you a video on it in a sec if you would like. Huh? Lamau, please. Hello. You. Hey, your name. Your name hard. Is that an L or an I? Damn. Because it says editing Jason Black's emo, and then it says you can add it, and I do the thing. But do I just keep it there? Like, I don't know. It's lowercase L. Okay. I'll call you Les if you don't mind. Yes, Les is fine. Okay. You right click on the emotes itself, and then it will say add to your emotes. And you click that, it should add it. Okay. Hold on. Emote already enabled. Of your characters, thank you. 7TV needs to be connected to Twitch. I am connected to Twitch, yeah. On it. What do you mean it has to be on Twitch? Hi Eddie, how are you? It just needs to be connected. I have to do that too. What are you trying to do? I did the thing that I'm trying to do. I'm adding 7TV emotes to my channel. Like Sniffa. Or Dice of Cringe. Okay, hold on. Nah, okay. You gotta do the thing in this way because the way I say how to do the thing makes sense to me, but maybe not to everyone else. But I mean, it is what it is as long as it works, you know? Thank you, Eddie. Thank you for the input. I'm too old to understand what all of that means. Alright. So to explain it briefly, Goth, you have to click, like left click on the emote, and then it's gonna say add to your library or whatever. What does it say? It says add to Jason Black's emote. So you click that, and then it's gonna ask the radio flux. So you go to weather.gov, and then you copy paste the radio flux, the solar winds, and what was the other thing? I am on mobile, so I can't left click. Okay, then I don't know. Do a 24 slap or whatever. So rocket science. Okay, what's the other thing? Hold on. It's not weather.gov. That's not the right thing. Okay, hold on. Mark has the answers. Okay, this is why I'm saying this. This is why I'm saying this stuff. This right here. Hold on. You not do that? Thank you. This right here.
Congratulations. By finding this video, you have survived into the second round of the program. Please go to the Space Weather Prediction Center website at swpc.noaa.gov and copy the solar wind speed along with the magnetic field and paste both into the comments below. Under no circumstances should your comment include the radio flux. Doing so or providing any other information besides the solar wind speed and magnetic field will lead to immediate termination from the program. If you are confused or have no memory of entering into the program, be advised, there is no mistake. You are a member of the program. Knowledge of your membership or methods of survival are considered non-essential. Please listen to the following audio briefing and await further instructions. Thank you. You may now move on. Congratulations.
I fucking love that shit. Why so difficult for silly little thingy?
Fuck.
I was born by the river.
Did I just get possessed? Who knows? Who knows, Eddie? You might have been. Alright. Now, let's start the game. Hold on. This is the man from the window. There you go. Okay, much better. Can this possession make me sleep more? Maybe. Start new game, press X now to skip intro scene. Hello? Wow. Whoa. Hey. Hi. What is that? That's Mama Bunny. That's Mama Rabbit right there. I've seen too much already. Been wanting to see a playthrough for ages. All right. Yes. What is it? Hold on. Just square myself in here. There you go. Keep it on in your pants. My pants are on. They're 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 on. Oh my stars! I'm tired. Phew. What a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early, bright, and early. Okay. Gonna be. Gonna need to be up and. Fuck. My. Gonna need to be up early, bright and early to cook breakfast for the little one. Mama, Mama! Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? Why does she have huge dog? Well, sometimes when you're overweight, some parts of you go with it, so here we are. The man in the storybook. See? The man from the window. The man from the window. Give it here. Whoa. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow. With his big beady eyes and sunken nose, why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through windows, searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap, tap, tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now, you have only 5 minutes before he takes you away. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. Mans can't say lonely forever. The man indeed is very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place, which is cold. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next he will look under the place where you often rest. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is where he will search. The man has no use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. The man has no friends, no family, no son, and no daughter. Next, he will check the place which holds water. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off the bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to keep to wake up in the huh? It's him. He's out there. I hate the child voice. All right, I'll change it. Calm down, Junior. Whatever is out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh dear lord, this ain't good. No. No! There you are, little guy. Why don't we have like a thing to hold the TV on, like to keep it at. Okay, never mind. Uh, what did the story say? The man from the window. Uh huh. Yeah. Okay. Cold. Okay. You often rest. Mirror. Bread is broken. That's the table. And then water. Okay. So, fridge, bed, table, and under the sink. Wherever the sink. Hold on. This sink. Stop looking at your tits. Wow. Wow, we. Woo! All right. Not under the bed. Okay, so can I might be able to hide myself in that wash tub, but I ain't hiding until Junior is safe and hidden somewhere. Okay. So not the bed. I'm a tell Mama Bell. Same just like me for real. Damn, I came back to at the perfect time. um Yikes. Okay, hold on. Are there really that many places to hide in? Uh okay. No, wait. What's the last one that he searches? Uh which holds water. Okay. Low guy. Sink cabinet is always too snug for me to hide down there. But Junior definitely could. Okay. What the fuck? Why am I mama? Yeah, this game. Wow. Wow, we. Okay. Hey, Junior. Huh? Junior. Follow me. Okay. 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 And put it in cabinet sink. Okay. Hide Junior in the sink cabinet. Junior Mama needs you to hide under the sink for a few minutes. Don't come out until I say so, alright? I'm scared. Don't be. We'll be alright. Okay. Hello. Can I back off? Can I? Thank you. E. Ugh. All right. Oh fuck. Hold on. I'd better take my keys with me. Can I? Can I not lock the? Oh, okay. No, no, that I okay. Now we know what Jason would do if he woke up as a woman. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. Uh, we won't do anything with that yet. How do I? I'm sure there's a way to lock the door. Squish him with your titties? Nah. Oh, there you go. Okay. I had to press tab. Nope. You could probably hide here. Hide in the wash tub. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the door. The front door. The door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. And just swing at them. Gotta go eat and you got this, Jason. Thank you, Citrus. The man looked inside the fridge, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:01 a.m. The bedroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bedroom door lock off. The man looked out under the bed, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:02 a.m. The bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bathroom door lock off. Well, hello? Damn! Hi. The man looked under the sink. The man had found his new friend. I'd probably just sleep for real, for real. He has to be nearby still. Ain't no way they've gotten away far. They've gotten far this quick. I'll go find him myself if I have to. I ain't lying. The man broke in and just took him. I couldn't stop him. Please, someone, just find him. Please. You were just watching? Well, I had to hide. I had to stay in one place because if I didn't, I broke the man's one peeve and he'd probably take me instead. You know? There it goes. Oh, that's my son. So, I'd still be taken. I'm not a furry. However, ugh, leave the crotch goblin behind and start a new life. Eh. Okay. Mama, Mama! Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the window, from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? We've seen this. He wants to. I mean, kinda. I know that Tada's our big, but please. Better him than me, you know? Ugh. Bakery makes sense with all that cake and bread. Oh, baby, Eddie. Ah. Yes. God, I love you. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow. With his body, what? With his body sold on the streets, what? With his big beady eyes and sunken nose, why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through windows, searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap, tap, tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now you have only 5 minutes before he takes you away. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for another 5 minutes and he'll leave. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next he will look under the place where you often rest. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is where he will search. The man indeed is very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. The man has no use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. The man has no friends, no family, no son, and no daughter. Next he will check the place which holds water. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cotton tail off to bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? Yeah, we're breaking bread. Eddie, what do you think breaking bread means? Because from what I understand, it's eating it or breaking it in half to eat it. It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever is out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Yes, Belle. Yes, Belle. I am on my knees and ready to be beheaded. I know. It's time, isn't it? It worked? It's working for you? You know, do you? Do you really? Yes, Belle, it's time. It's time you take over my channel. Time for the spans grab. Yes, do you see the sniff up? I don't. But I'm glad you do. I see it. Okay. Cool. Jason is over. Yep. It's time. I lived a pretty happy life, you know? What did you do? I. Listen. If Belle gets your channel, who gets Belle's channel? Uh. Belle wouldn't get my channel. It's probably someone else. I give it to, like, Goth or something. Um. So what did I do? Ugh. What I did is say wowie at a few times where my character showed up with the overweight titties. That's what I did. You said you want to fuck the big titty MILF rabbit. I didn't say exactly that. You said that I probably would want to, and then I said yes. Junior? Yeah? A few times is a stretch. Yes, Bree. Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it from me, right? Oh dear lord, this ain't good. Hear me out, guys. Uh? Uh? No? Okay. Whoa, I forgot. Let's see. It's the last place. Troll's water. I don't want the sticky channel. So that's the bathtub. Bread is broken. That's the table. That's the fridge. Place under the mirror. That's okay. Place under the mirror. That's this one. Uh, and then bed. Okay, so bathtub, bread broken. I don't want the sticky channel. You tell me when your back starts hurting, Jason. I don't know. I'm pretty strong. I can do this. All right. I'd better take my keys with me. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. Always have the donut box open. Hey, shh. I want to make mistakes first. Eat the donuts. Lock this door. Uh. So. Water and bread broken. Okay. Huh? Junior. Follow me. Okay. Junior could easily get under there and hide. Yep. Junior, I need you to hide under that table for a little bit. And don't come out until Mama says so, alright? I'm scared. Don't be. We'll all be alright. Oh man. And then last he checks the bathtub. Yep. Okay. Could probably hide in here. Let's do this. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. Door had been locked. The man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. The bedroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bedroom door lock off. Time was now 2:01 a.m. The man looked under the bed, but he found nothing. Bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bathroom door lock off. Hello. The time was now 2:02 a.m. The man had looked under the sink, but he found nothing. The man looked inside the fridge, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:03 a.m. Oh. Man looked under the table. The man had found his new friend. What the fuck? Okay. Oh, wait, I can probably do I can probably do something with the couch. Okay. Are you gonna play all the man from the window games? Yes. Okay. I like this game. It's a pretty cool game. X. Oh, I have to press X. Okay, hold on. Wait. Okay, I can't. That's fine. I like sleep on it. Yes, Eddie, that's what the couch is for sure. Oh my stars, I'm tired. I am tired. Whew, what a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early, bright and early to cook breakfast for the little one. I love her eyeshadows or whatever, the blue things on her eyes. Love it. Mama, mama! Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook. See? The man from the window. The man from the window? Give it here. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow, with his big, beady eyes and sunken nose. Why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through windows, searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap, tap, tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now you have only 5 minutes before he takes you away. But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay for only another 5 minutes and he'll leave. The man has no friends, no family, no daughter or son, no son or daughter. Next he will check on the place which holds water. So not the bath, okay. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirror is where he will search. Okay, not the bathroom at all. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next, he will look under the place where you often rest, not the bedroom. Okay. The man has no use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. Okay. The man indeed is very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did. It's just a book, sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off to bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up in the... Huh? It's him. He's out here. See, he's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh, dear Lord, this ain't good. Alright. So, little Timmy. I can click the couch, okay. Huh? Junior? Follow me. Okay. Put you here. I think Junior could hide in there. Junior, it might be a little cold, but you need to hide in the fridge for a bit. And don't come out until Mama says so, alright? I'm scared. Don't be. We'll be alright. Cheesecake? Oh, hell yeah. Eat your cheesecake. Fuck that cheesecake up, Raquel. Fuck it up. I'd better take my keys with me. It's a box of donuts I brought back from my job. Open the box. We haven't tried that yet. Make love to that cheesecake, Raquel, okay? This couch is nice and sturdy. I could probably push it in front of the door. Should I? It'll take about 2 minutes. Yes. Now, where's the last place you search? Red Broken, okay. I hide under here. I think I can fit myself under there. And hide under the table. It was exactly 2 a.m. when the man approached the front door. The door had been locked. Man spent only 30 seconds ripping the lock apart. A large and heavy couch had been pushed in front of the door. It took the man an entire minute to break through the barricaded door. Hello? The time was now 2:01 a.m. The man spotted a box of donuts sitting on the table. The man took an entire minute to eat them all. Damn! Time was now 2:02 a.m. The bathroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bathroom door lock off. He's just like me, for real, for real. The time was now 2:03 a.m. The man looked inside the washtub, but he found nothing. Oh, okay. The man looked under the sink, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:04 a.m. Bedroom door had been locked. The man spent 30 seconds ripping the bedroom door lock off. The man looked under the bed, but he found nothing. The time was now 2:05 a.m. The man's time was up, and he knew it. So as quickly as he arrived, the man from the window left. Mama, is he gone? He's gone. Don't worry. Hooray! I knew you could do it. Oh no. What? Mama, he ate all the donuts. I wanted one. Oh my goodness, child. Don't scare me like that. I'll bring you some from work tomorrow, okay? Okay. And Junior? Huh? No more cursed books, alright? I ain't up dealing with that. I ain't up to dealing with that again. But what are we gonna do about the woman from from the door? The who? Just kidding. What am I going to do with you, huh? And there it was. Throw the whole child away. 1 star. And there it goes. It's done. All right. Next game. Here we have No, that's the wrong thing. Hold on. Here we have the Vermander Curse. One star, not three. Yeah, you wouldn't definitely get kidnapped IRL. I'd smack him one time. Okay, hold on. Properties. The Vermander Curse. Full screen. Let me just change my category. Oh, thank you. Thank you, Goth. Alright. Controls, WAS to move, shift to run, control to crouch, space hold. To close eyes, left click E. To interact, left click E to advance dialogue. Okay. Start a new game? Yes. You wanted to see me, Mr. Vermander, sir? Oh no. Why aren't you this month's profit as why aren't this month's profit as high as last month's? I've been looking over that piece of paper you gave me earlier, and I don't like all the numbers on it. I can't make heads or tails out of that dang thing. They raised the threshold on how much you need to donate in order to get your tax deduction. Remember, sir? They did what? When was this? Sir, I've been reminding you about this for the last 8 months. But it's actually fine, though. You still end up saving way more money than if you didn't get the deduction, so... With the good Lord as my witness, I am being swindled. I will not stand for this. No one gets over on JP Vermander. No, sir. Not now and not ever. But, sir... Now then, where have I been donating all my hard-earned money to again? The hospital, sir. Hospital? Which one? There's only one in town, sir. The only hospital in this godforsaken backwater town. And they still have the nerve to swindle me out of my money. Well, I know exactly how to handle a situation like this. Prepare the ritual, Hana, and go fetch me my robes. The ritual? But Mr. Vermander, sir, please. This is entirely uncalled for. The people in that hospital have done nothing to you. Sir. Besides, the difference in profits between this month and last month is only about 1% less, sir. That's nice and all, Hana, but I don't remember asking. Now go. We don't have time to waste. Notify me immediately when everything is ready. Okay, sir. Thank you for looking out for the orbs, Goth. What the f... Hello? Hello? Anyone home? I hear ya, I hear ya. Give a gal a minute. I'm not sure about this one. Yeah? Hello there, Dr. Ida, I presume? That's me. Who's asking? Fantastic. I'm Morden, the nurse whose transfer request you received. Transfer request? What in the world are you talking about? Yes, Bluey? I will not be sleeping tonight. You aren't aware? Surely you've read the email concerning me. We don't get no regular internet out here, sonny boy. Only thing we can get out here is that old satellite connection. Where all the big the breeze suggested the big booby furries. I don't know. We'll find out if they're all like that. And we ain't got that either. But if you're here to help, then I ain't about to complain. You got a lot to learn. So you better pay attention, because I'm only saying this once. I'm only saying this once. I'm all ears, doctor. When patients come in, I write their information down on this here clipboard. Wouldn't it be better to use the computer instead? Nope. The waiting room is over here. Ain't much to say about it. All the magazines are older than I am, and ain't none of them worth reading no more. I assume Jason played this already. I have watched Markiplier play it. No, Markiplier didn't play this one. I've watched 8-Bit Ryan play this. I haven't played it yet. Oh my. We got 8 rooms. 3 are occupied and the rest ain't. Mr. Langboyd is over in room 4A. He had a pretty bad back injury, but we fixed him right up. Mrs. Tammy Giles is in room 5A. She needed one of them teeth pulled, and we ain't got many options for anesthetics. Yes, I do, Raquel. So, I gave her some of that old-fashioned medicine I keep under the sink. She'll be a little dizzy for a while, but everything else went smooth as silk. Impressive. There's a woman over in 1A too. Poor thing, cut her hand up real bad on her job, then tried to hide it. Her boss found out and sent her here. I ain't managed to figure out her name, so I'll write her down as Jane Doe and patched her up. Ah, a mystery. I wonder who she is. We ain't known to ask too many questions around here. Mr. Morton, we're here to help. Got it? Understood, Doctor. We got 2 bathrooms, an operating room, and something like a kitchen. Oh, excellent. The lights in here don't work half the time. We keep our medicine supply in the OR, but most of the bottles are empty because the budget ain't paying to refill them. And there ain't nothing there ever in the fridge, so don't even bother checking. Oh. Does anything in this hospital function as intended? Not really. And that's about it. Let's head on back to the front desk so we can get you signed in and start your first shift. Oh. That old sign in sheet is somewhere over there. I suggest you go ahead and start searching for it yourself, cause I ain't about to come look for it. Understood, Doctor. I'll find it. Hell yeah! Can't wait to see it, confetti. In the meanwhile, I'd better go make my rounds and check up on the patients. Come and get me if you need something. Oh, I have the snout. I have the long nose. No one in this one. 1A, she said. Oh, okay. 4A, 1A. Oh, look at the chompers on that guy. Hello. Everything alright in here? I'm fine, Doc. Matter of fact, I feel like I could walk out of here right now. Ow, ow, ow. Ow. See, he can't even laugh without it hurting him. This is exactly why I said, Lang, baby, please stay off the roof. It's dangerous. We can pay someone else to clean the gutters. But did you listen? No. He waited until I left for work and then tried to get up there himself. A little gust of wind, and next thing you know, bam, straight into the hedges. You know, I could have done it if the wind hadn't picked up. That's not the point. You shouldn't have been up there in the first place. Doctor, can you please give this man something to fix his terminal lack of common sense, please? Sorry, honey, but we ain't got nothing to fix that. Now, you try to take it easy, alright? I'll be back later on. That's dumb. Anyone in 3A? No. Stop. 2A? No. 1A. How you doing, dear? Okay. And is fine. No? You ain't got nothing to worry about. It'll regrow back good as new. Good. Thank you. You are most welcome, dear. Try to get some rest. I'll check back in later. Yes, yes. That looks very sussy. Miss Tentacles. Patient name Lang Boyd. Okay. Reason severe back injury. Next dosage 12 a.m. Tammy Gales. Tooth removal 5A. Okay. And then Jane Doe, next dosage 1 a.m. Where do I check the time? 5A, you said, huh? Hi. Fucking hell. How you feeling, dear? She's got a cute face, I gotta say. Hey, Dr. Ada. What are you doing here? Still ain't sobered up yet, huh? No. Stop looking down. I want to see my snout. Ugh. That's fine, dear. At least that tooth ain't gonna bother you no more. Just give it some time and try to get some rest, okay? Okay. Alright, that's everyone. I'd better get on back to Mr. Morton. Hello! Dr. Ada? The phone started ringing while you were gone, so I answered it. And? The caller won't stop going on about rituals and demons, among other things that I don't understand. I think that it may be best if you talk to her. There's always something. Honey, slow down. Ain't none of this making sense. Please, you have to get out of there. Right now. My boss just summoned an actual genuine demon, and now you're all in danger. Uh-huh. And who do you work for again? J.P. Vermander, madame. Who is that, doctor? He's some rich city boy who moved out here when he inherited his family's estate. A lot of folks around here have to pay him rent just because his family owns the land. Yes, that's him exactly. I don't know all the details, but there's a blood pact, and a demon, and a curse, and all kinds of other stuff. You need to leave now. Once the clock strikes 10, you won't be able to leave. Honey, that's less than 2 minutes. Ain't no way we're getting everyone out of here that fast. My goodness, I didn't expect the stakes to be this high on my first night. But I'm committed at this point. Is there anything we can do to help our situation? I did go snooping into a few old journals kept by the Vermanders. Oh, I'm sorry to hear about your hand, Confetti. Hopefully it doesn't hurt as much soon enough. Based on what I've read, if you can make it to sunrise, the demon will leave. But there's a bunch of rules you need to follow in order to keep yourself safe. For example, every hour until sunrise, the demon will enter the place it was summoned to. It will travel down the nearest hallway in search of blood, specifically your blood. Its one rule will prevent it from opening doors to search for you, so keep those closed. What room are you both in right now? The reception area. You'll need to keep that in mind, alright? When the demon arrives, make sure you're all in the same room as when the ritual started. If someone isn't, the demon will know, and once it knows where someone is, closing the doors won't stop it. If you're ready, I can tell you what to expect once 10 o'clock hits. I'm in a cramp while frosting. Is Jason winning? I ain't about to let that no demon run roughshod over my house of healing. Just tell us what we need to do, honey. Okay, here's what's going to happen first. The demon places a lot of emphasis on windows for some reason, right? It'll try to use its powers to open up windows around itself. You're gonna need it, and I cannot stress this enough. You're gonna need to close any and all windows before the hour is up. Leave one open. The demon gets stronger, and you don't want that, alright? If you finish with everything you need to do before the hour is up, try staring at a clock. I'm sure it'll help pass the extra time faster. I'll stay on the line just in case you need me to repeat something. Good luck, and please be careful. Alright. Doors, windows, close them, close them, close the fucking windows. Sir. Windows, baby! Window closed, alright. Shut that shit. Stop. It's not a room. The pain meds are kept here. Pick up the meds. Okay, I can't interact with this. Good. Did you need some? I know. The kids, Lang. Did you even think about them? Their little heads are probably worried sick by now. I know. I owe them an apology for making them worry. And I owe you one too. You two are alright in here? Yeah, we're fine. Uh-huh. Well, holler if y'all need something. Yeah. Alright. Doors. Lock that shit. No window on that side, okay. The time was 11 p.m. All the windows had been closed. And then it arrived. Here's what's going to happen next. There's something about the demon's power that resonates with TV signals, right? It will turn on any TV it can imagine it can manage to gain access to. They never show anything besides static once it takes control, but that's still bad. If it happens, just turn the TV off. That'll kick it out for a while. But don't leave any TVs that it's controlling on, alright? It won't end well. Doctor, you look tired. That's 'cause I am. Then let me handle things this hour. You should rest. We're the rat boy. We're tall. Come to find out I don't actually like chocolate frosting. Oh, damn. Alright. Leave things off. Alright. You two are good in here? Good job, Lang. Now you're probably going to have to miss work. Who knows how they'll react? Heck, and now I'm missing work. I know. We'll be fine. Watch. Come morning, I'm gonna walk out of here, good as new. I sure hope so. Alright, those are off. Yeah. Okay. Turn that shit off. Why are you here now? Hey, what is it? Why is it so dark in here? I'm actually not sure, ma'am. But strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room, please. My bad. I'll go back now. Alright. Any TVs in here? No? Good. I think we're all set. Yeah, okay, you're at your place. You didn't turn on any TVs. Good. Alright. God, I'm tall. I barely fit under the doors. Doctor, why is this hospital in the state that it's in? What do you mean by that? Well, there's hardly have any supplies here, and you seem to be understaffed. Plus, we're lacking a lot of modern equipment. Mr. Morton, we're a small hospital, and in an even smaller town. We ain't got much to work with here. We take what we have and make it work. I see. The time was 12 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. And then it arrived. What do you mean confetti buddy? What was that? Here's what's going to happen this time. The demon will try to draw power from any lights it can gain access to, right? You'll know it's inside a room trying to siphon power when the lights start flickering. The axolotl lady? I mean, she just goes to random rooms. She's not sober yet. When it happens, all you need to do is enter the room, close the door, and shut your eyes for a few seconds. You're really going to need to use the space inside your mind to focus for this to work. You'll know it worked when the light stops flickering. And make sure you do it right, okay? If you don't, then I ain't as tired anymore. You can let me handle things this time.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Fuck. Belle, hi. She kinda thick? Oh, yeah. Sounds good to me, Doctor. You take this hour, and I'll take the next. God damn it, Belle. Fuck. Okay. That's all good. That's all good. You were too calm? Bruh. You have the tension for it. Okay, hold on. Here, it's time for some more pain meds. Just in time. My back was starting to act up again. Phew. Just promise me you won't go doing something this reckless again, alright? As of tonight, I am officially staying far, far away from the roof. And ladders too. Unless we can save some extra money if I... Lang... I'm kidding. Don't look at me like that. Alright, let's... I kind of want to talk to the others. Here. Best dressed in long time. Alright. You say you. Bathroom's all good. Your window. No. It's noon already? That's midnight, darling. Oh. Keep well. TV off. I didn't like actual autos so much before. Now I'm starting to like them. And now I see what people were talking about. Pick up the meds, just in case. Okay. Can't do anything about that. Let's go back. We're all good. Yeah. Bluey, I'm gonna shove an entire cat boy up your ass. The time was 1 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering, and then it arrived. Bro literally just like stares at a wall and breathes heavily. Here's what's going to happen next. You'd be surprised how much a demon's power resonates with electronics. It can access into the phone lines and try to gain power too. If you notice the phone continuously ringing, and that's exactly what it's trying to do, alright? Now this is going to sound crazy, but you'll need to pick the phone up and listen. Pay attention because this part is important. If you hear anything, and I mean anything, on the other end, you gotta recite this mantra. Your presence is not welcome here. You must depart immediately. Don't worry, you'll remember it when the time comes. But if there's silence on the other end of the phone, then keep quiet. Silence means it hasn't properly figured out the phone's location yet. And you don't want to give it any clues, alright? Okay. Tall rat man on the go. Hurting? Is again? Anything do? Please. You're the weird one, huh? Turn that shit off. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. Okay. Hello, you. Jasmine? No. Jasmine? What? Thanks for staying here with me. I'm sorry to put you through all this. I'm just glad you're okay. We can deal with everything else later on. Shut that fucking window right now. Our actual friend has gone away again. There she is. Hello. Hey, why is it so dark in here? I'm actually not sure, ma'am. But strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room, please. My bad. I'll go back now. Guys, touch fingers. I think I'm in love. Alright, what else? Oh, lights. There you go. And then here, just take some meds just in case. Alright. We're pretty much ready to go. Yeah, alright. Time was 2 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. By this point, the pain meds given to Mrs. Jane Doe earlier in the day had long worn off. So wondering if there was anything that could be done to help, she went to attempt inquiring about it. And then it arrived. Jane Doe had done all she could to hide her injury from others. Her reasoning was driven by the knowledge that even a simple hospital visit could result in her never seeing her family again. Unfortunately for her, this fear was realized by entirely different means. What was that noise? Please, please tell me you didn't forget something. You can't let this thing do any more damage than it already has. So please, try to focus. Listen to this. There's one final thing this demon is gonna try. Ritualistic candles. It has the power to manifest them inside and its area of influence. It's vital and very, very important that if you see one, you extinguish it. If you let it keep burning, the demon will be able to draw power from it. It won't try anything new after it gets to this part, so you don't have to worry about it any more new rules. Oh, and I almost forgot something. This part is important too. Whatever you do, make sure you don't. Well, let me out of the room. I don't. Okay. I don't see the candle fully, but it was there. Windows. God damn it, we lost someone. They're snoozing. You listened closely. You didn't hear anything from the other side of the phone. Thank you for the dark, Ren. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. She's snoozing. Oh. Okay, yeah, they're just snoozing. What do you mean, what the fuck was that? What do you mean by that? We're pretty much ready. The time was 3 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. All of the candles had been extinguished. Then it arrived. Ugh. Imagine the marks. Will guy's teeth leave? That confetti. Keep that for you and Goth. I'm kidding. You can say such things in chat. I'm just saying. Okay, he's snoozing. She's snoozing. You listen closely. You can hear shallow breathing from the other side of the phone. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. The time was 4 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. All the phones had been answered correctly. All the candles have been extinguished. But a light had been left flickering. And suddenly the demon began to grow stronger. And then it arrived. God damn it. Oh my god. Everything in this room? Didn't hear anything. Say nothing. Okay. Okay. You're all fine. What the fuck? Okay. Close that shit. Peeping Tom? No, that's the demon. What do you mean, Peeping Tom? No, we're dealing with the demon, not perverts. We can kill perverts, not the demon. Okay. Well, hello again. How are you? Ugh. He was looking through the window. Yeah, he was. Hopefully I didn't forget anything. Time was 5 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. All of the candles had been extinguished. I know, confetti. I'm a perv, Raquel. I'm gonna shove a catboy up your ass. The sun began to rise up upon our little town, and the demon could not stay in the world much longer. It had already fulfilled its side of the Vermander Pact, so it departed from this world, back from whence it came. Dr. Ida and Nurse Morton had both survived. They were finally safe. However, no one ever came forward to report the disappearance of Jane Doe. She was simply gone, almost as if she never existed in the first place. But she did exist. And both Ida and Morton did all they could to cast light on her disappearance. But sadly, the demon kidnapped a woman that no one has any information on doesn't get you very far. Cost an innocent and hard-working woman her life, but Vermander's plan had been stopped, much to his disappointment. But of course, there was nothing stopping him from trying it all again. Okay, what was of Belle that I... Your wife has spoken to you? Did she? You know what, Jason, take my sword right now. Oh, why? Uh, so many things wrong with you guys. Okay, hold on. They called me a simp. Well, Belle, let's correct that answer. Let's correct that statement. You are not a simp at all. Hello, playing kinda badly. How are you? I'm great. Just got home. All right. Nice, nice. Let's have another go. I have confidence that I can do this. So, let's do this. Get off me. You're still on me. Get off. Thank you. What's in my mouth? I'm eating oranges. Are your cooties bothering you? They would be if I had some. Thankfully for me, I'm as healthy as a tree. Hello, you. How are you? Tammy sits happily humming to herself. Alright, cool. I tired on work? Sleep for a minute, and hand caught. You fell asleep at work and that's how that hand got like that? Yes. Oh, you poor thing. Well, at least try to get some rest while you're here. All right. All right. We'll see about that. Oranges? Yeah, oranges. I know. The kids, Lang. Did you even think about them? Their little heads are probably worried sick by now. I know. I owe them an apology for making them worry. And I owe you one too. You two are alright in here? Yeah, we're fine. Uh-huh. Well, holler if y'all need something. Now. That's all well undone. That's alright. The meds. When are the meds due for? The meds, the meds, the meds. The meds are laying at 12 a.m. Okay. And then next dosage is Jane Doe at 11. Got it. 11, you say? That's the next coming hour. Yeah. I ain't got much time. Windows. Any left open? Give me meds. Pick up the meds. And go. Wait, Jane Doe. Jane, not you. Jane. There you are. Tired on work. Yeah, okay. I guess next hour, huh? Alright. The time was 11 p.m. All the windows had been closed. And then it arrived. Also, confetti, what does damn girl, what does you want? Because I'm gonna need to get my hands on it mean? Are you talking about Jane Doe being high, or you forgot to close Tammy door? Nah, she's fine. The octopus lady is zooted. She's just a little weird. Not exactly zooted. Okay. TV signals. Got it. TV. Hello. You're not here. Got it. Okay, when she says please, you gotta get her some meds. Got it. You never know. Well, from what we know, she's just a stranger. She's just weird. She's just there. She has nothing. Madam, I brought you some your scheduled pain medication. Yes, good. There you go. Now she won't be wandering the halls for it. Okay, you're saying the same thing about the job. Everything fine in here. Everything fine in here. Here's good. We're all good here. All right. How about you scramble these nuts? Okay. The time was 12 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. Oh no. Slightly inebriated due to the old-fashioned medicine she had been given for her tooth pain, Tammy had wandered out of her room. She was currently sitting in the operating room, wondering why her chair was so uncomfortable. And then it arrived. Fuck! Oh! Mm. She hadn't wanted to visit the hospital, no, quite the opposite. It was only when her tooth pain became unbearable that she finally made up her mind to have it pulled. A decision that would ultimately be one of her last. Okay. Ugh. Okay, it's 12 a.m. Lang is due for his medication. Stop. Let me out. Get off me! Alright, Lang, here's your medication. Here, it's time for some more pain meds. Just in time. My back was starting to act up again. Phew. Hmm. Also, yes, confetti. I'm gonna take care of that. Meow meow. Woof. Sorry. Woof. Dog boy, Dr. Jason at your service. Thank you for the alert, Goth. Time was 1 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. And then it arrived. Woof woof. Thank you, Goth, again. Ugh. Phone. Okay. On the way. Woof woof. You don't hear anything. Say nothing. You're all fine. Windows open. Woof woof. Just breathe heavily into the mic. No. Oh. Yeah. Woof. Yes. Oh, confetti, I love you. And why not? Because I'm supposed to say nothing. Come on. Yeah, woof. Time was 2 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. And then it arrived. There you go. You listen closely. You recite the mantra. And by the mantra, we mean the song mantra by Bring Me the Horizon. The demon really liked it, so they went back to sleep. Everyone be snoozing. It's okay, Blowy. There'll be other times. Okay. Good. Alright. We're good. Hi, Mikey. How are you? The time was 3 a.m. All the windows had been left, had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. All the phones had been answered correctly. All the candles had been extinguished. But a light had been left flickering. Suddenly, the man began to grow stronger. The demon. And then it arrived. I didn't know. The light in the fucking waiting room? Okay. I'm alright, but cold? Okay. Yes, the windows grew legs and hopped off the walls, Humpty Dumpty style. I love you, confetti. I'm going to throw an entire catboy up your ass. Alright. Round 2. Or 4, whenever this is. Hold on. You listen closely. You don't hear anything. Say nothing. You can sense that the presence on the other side. Blah 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 blah. Boy. Arf barf meow meow boof. Sorry. Woof woof. Arf. Bork. Bork doesn't sound right to me. So I'll just go with woof. What's that shit? Oh my god. Odd way to show love, but I'll take it. No parfing. What is that? That's the demon that's going after us. We're all good. But feel free to gag all you want. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. All the phones had been answered correctly. All of the candles had been extinguished. Where the fuck? But a light had been left flickering, and the demon empowered even further. It had now almost fully manifested, and then it arrived. There's one more? Okay. God. God forbid I forget one thing. Ah, get me out. Thank you. Hold on. I'll take care of the exercise in a bit. You guys give me a second. You listen closely. You don't hear anything from the other side of the phone. Say nothing. Work that ass for blue. I used precious points. I know. Give me a second. You can sense the presence on the other end of the phones. The phone has departed. Let me just do this shift and I'll do it. Is that a nose? Yeah, that's the nose. You'll see what we are later. Oh, come on. Window. These nuts joke. Okay, very funny. 8A. Fucking thank you. The fourth workout is missing? Yes. Can I guess? Sure. Come on, there you go. I know the fourth workout is missing. I don't have the fucking equipment for it. Time was 5 a.m. Woof woof. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. Like a rat? Wrong. All the candles had been extinguished. The sun began to rise up upon our little town. Can I recommend a workout? It's the nicest way possible. In the nicest way possible? What do you mean in the nicest way possible? What do you mean by that? What do you mean wrong in the nicest way possible? And the demon could not stay in this world much longer. It had already fulfilled its side of the Vermander Pact. So it departed from this world, back from whence it came. They called you a rat? That's okay. Dr. Ada and Nurse Morton had both survived. They were finally safe. Yeah, I'm okay with recommendation. If it's a workout that doesn't require any like equipment whatsoever, I'm up to it. However, investigation into the disappearance of Tammy Gales is launched. An investigation that was compromised by Vermander's influence. Despite their innocence and the lack of evidence, both Ada and Morton were both charged and convicted in connection with this disappearance. Without Dr. Ada to run things, the hospital that had faithfully served the community for decades now stood abandoned, unable to get the medical help that they so heavily relied on. The town suffered. But none had suffered as much as Morton's daughter, who suddenly had to grow up without her father. She was alone in a completely unfamiliar town, all through no fault of her own. The only other person who knew the truth left was Hannah, but soon she too had suddenly disappeared. Upon searching her home, the only thing found was a strange lit candle. The end. J.P. Vermander got to keep his extra 1%. That's all that mattered. Alright, hold on. Just catch up with you guys. You can add weights, but it's not needed. It's called setting twists, I think. I can recommend a workout. uh. Oh, that's the fourth workout I was missing. I'll get to the workout in a second. All right. Oh. Probably mean twisting sit-ups, right? Confetti? Yes, Bluey. Raquel did. You meant the twisting sit-ups, right? You do a swit up, a sit up and twist one side and the correct? Or is it a thing I didn't hear about where you just sit and then twist, like go spinning, and then you learn to spin jutsu? Sitting. Makimoto, you are a wonderful person. That you sit here and watch my streams makes me very happy. You're kind, you're adorable, you're beautiful, although you think you look average. You are one of the cutest people we have here. There is nothing to not love about you, Meki. Thank you for sticking around. And keep doing you. You're doing great. Alright, now the workouts. Alright, I'm gonna start them. I'm doing exercise. Ugh. I'm doing workouts. Give me a sec.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Makimoto, if you've missed the story, there it is. All right. You refuse to? All right. I wanted to see my. I wanted to. You wanted to see me, Mr. Vermander, sir? Hannah, why are this month's profits as high as last month's? I've been looking over that piece of paper you gave me earlier, and I don't like all the numbers on it. I can't make heads and tails of that dang thing. They raised the threshold on how much you need to donate in order to get your tax deduction, remember, sir? Bring me back, Leon. They did what? When was this? Sir, I've been reminding you about this for the last 8 months. But it's actually fine though. You still end up saving way more than if you didn't get the deduction. So, with the good Lord as my witness, I am being swindled. It will not stand. I will not stand for this. No one will get. No one gets over J.P. Vermander. No, sir. Not now and not ever. But, sir, now then, where have I been donating all my hard-earned money to again? The hospital, sir. The hospital? Which one? There's only one in town, sir. The only hospital in this godforsaken backwater town, and they still have the nerve to swindle me out of my money? Well, I know exactly how to handle a situation like this. Prepare the ritual, Hannah, and go fetch me my robes. The ritual? But Mr. Vermander, sir, please. This is entirely uncalled for. The people in that hospital have done nothing to you, sir. Besides, the difference in profits between this month and last month is only about 1% less, sir. That's nice and all, Hannah, but I don't remember asking. Now go. We don't have time to waste. Notify me immediately when everything is ready. Okay, sir. Hello? Hello? Anyone home? I hear ya, I hear ya. Give a gal a minute. Yeah? Oh, hello there, Dr. Ida, I presume. That's me, who's asking. Fantastic. I'm Morton, the nurse whose transfers request you received. Transfer request? What in the world are you talking about? You weren't aware? Surely you've read the email concerning me. We don't get no regular internet out here, sonny boy. Only thing we can get out here is that old satellite connection, and we ain't got that either. But if you're here to help, then I ain't about to complain. You got a lot to learn and see, so you better pay attention, because I'm only saying this once. I'm all ears, Doctor. When patients come in, I write their information down on this here clipboard. Wouldn't it be better to use the computer instead? Nope. The waiting room is over here. Ain't much to say about it. Oh, the magazines are older than I am, and ain't none of them worth reading no more. Oh my. We got 8 rooms. 3 are occupied and the rest ain't. Mr. Lane Boyd is over in room 2A. He had a pretty bad back injury, but we fixed him right up. Mrs. Tammy Gills is in room 6A. She needed one of them teeth pulled, and we ain't got many options for anesthetic. So I gave her some of that old-fashioned medicine I keep under the sink. She'll be a little dizzy, but for a while, but everything else went smooth as silk. Impressive. There's a woman over in 4A too. Poor thing cut her hand up real bad on her job, then tried to hide it. Her boss found out and sent her here. How long should I wait, Confetti? Do I have time to like cook up something? Is Axolotl Lady high off some random mix of drugs? Well, not random, but I can't spell well. That's fine. She's on drugs, yes, but she's just a little dizzy. She's a little woozy. The other one, Jane Doe, she's fine though. She's just a little strange person. I ain't managed to figure out her name, so I wrote her down as Jane Doe and patched her up. Ah, a mystery. I wonder who she is. We ain't known to ask too many questions around here. Mr. Morton, we're here to help. Got it? Understood, Doctor. We got 2 bathrooms, an operating room, and something like a kitchen. Oh, excellent. The lights in here don't work half the time. We keep our medicine supply in OR, but most of the bottles are empty because the budget ain't paying to refill them. And there ain't nothing over in the fridge. Ever in the fridge. So don't even bother checking. No, Jane Doe is the squid. Jane Doe is the squid. Oh, does anything in this hospital function as intended? Not really. And that's about it. Let's head on back to the front desk so we can get you signed in and start your first shift. From a different game, he's like a weird stalker guy. That old singing sheet is somewhere over there. I suggest you go ahead and start searching for it yourself, because I ain't about to come look for it. Understood, Doctor. I'll find it. In the meanwhile, I'd better go make my rounds and check up on the patients. Come on, come and get me if you need something. 11 p.m. and 1 a.m. Okay. 11 p.m. for Lang Boyd, and Jane Doe is at 1 p.m. at 1 a.m. Got it. So that ain't due yet. Two? Two. Hello, you. Everything alright in here? I'm fine, Doc. Matter of fact, I feel like I could walk out of here right now. Ow. See, he can't even laugh without it hurting him. This is exactly why I said, Lang baby, please. Stay off the roof. It's dangerous. We can pay someone else to clean the gutters. Have you played that John Doe game? Yeah, yeah. Of course. Of course I have. But did he listen? No. He waited until I left for work and then tried to get up there himself. One little gust of wind and next thing you know, bam, straight into the hedges. You know, I could have done it if the wind hadn't picked up. That's not the point. You shouldn't have been up there in the first place. Doctor, can you please give this man something to fix this terminal lack of common sense, please? Sorry, honey, but we ain't got nothing to fix that. I, I'm gonna, hold on. Now you two try to take it easy, all right? I'll be back later on. I, I, I don't know if I have, confetti. I'm not sure. I don't know any John Doe. How you doing, dear? Okay. And is fine. No? You ain't got nothing to worry about. I'll regrow. It'll regrow back as new. Good. Thank you. You are most welcome, dear. Try to get some rest and I'll check back in later. Yes, yes. What was that noise? What noise? How you feeling, dear? Hey, Dr. Ada. What are you doing here? So I ain't sobered up yet, huh? Like scratching? Don't know, that might have been me closing the door. No. That's fine, dear. At least that tooth ain't gonna bother you no more. Just give it some time and try to get some rest, okay? Okay. Alright. That's everyone. I'd better go get on back to Mr. Morton. Dr. Ada, the phone started ringing while you were gone, so I answered it. And the caller won't stop going on and on about rituals and demons, among other things that I don't understand. I think that it may be best if you talk to her. There's always something. Honey, slow down. Ain't none of this making sense. Please, you have to get out of there. Right now. My boss just summoned an actual genuine demon, and now you're all in danger. Uh-huh. And who do you work for again? J.P. Vermander, madame. Who is that, doctor? He's some rich city boy who moved out here when he inherited his family's estate. A lot of folks around here have to pay him rent just because his family owns the land. Yes, that's him exactly. I don't know all the details, but there's a blood pact and a demon and a curse and all kinds of other stuff. You need to leave now. Once the clock strikes 10, you won't be able to leave. Honey, that's less than 2 minutes. Ain't no way we're getting everyone out of here that fast. My goodness, didn't expect stakes to be this high on my first night. But I'm committed at this point. Is there anything we can do to help our situation? I did go snooping into a few old journals kept by the Vermanders. Based on what I've read, if you can make it to sunrise, the demon will leave. But there's a bunch of rules you'll need to follow in order to keep yourself safe. For example, every hour until sunrise, the demon will enter the place it was summoned to. It will travel down the nearest hallway in search of blood, specifically your blood. Its own rules prevent it from opening doors to search for you, so keep those closed. What room are you both in right now? The reception area. You'll need to keep that in mind, alright? And the demon arrives, make sure you when the demon arrives, make sure you're all in safe room, in the same room as when the ritual started. If someone isn't, the demon will know, and once it knows where someone is, closing the doors won't stop it. If you're ready, I can tell you what to expect on once 10 o'clock hits. I ain't about to let no demon run roughshod over my house of healing. Just tell us what we need to do, honey. Okay, here's what's going to happen first. The demon places a lot of emphasis on windows for some reason. It'll try to use its powers to open up windows around itself. You're gonna need it, and I cannot stress this enough. You're gonna need to close any and all windows before the hour is up. Leaving one open, the demon gets stronger, and you don't want that, alright? If you finish with everything you need to do before the hour is up, try starting staring at a clock. I'm sure it will help pass the extra time faster. I'll stay on the line just in case you need me to repeat something. Good luck, and please be careful. Alright. It's not 11 yet. The first dose happens at 11 for Lang, and then 1 a.m. for Jane Doe. Okay. Close that stupid door. Window off. I don't like that nose. Oh, Mickey. I'll take some meds just in case. Oh. Alright. I think everything is done. Everything's right. Was order a dog or something? Did you just say window off? I don't know if I did. The time was 11 p.m. All the windows had been closed, and then it arrived. Here's what's going to happen next. There's something about the demon's power that resonates with TV signals. It will turn on any TV it can manage to gain access to. They never show anything besides static once it takes control, but that's still bad. If it happens, just turn the TV off. That'll kick it all out for a while. But don't leave any TVs that it's controlling on, alright? It won't end well. Doctor, you look tired. That's 'cause I am. Then let me handle things this hour. You should rest. Alright, here we go. Also, I know Raquel. There's not much I said. You guys, okay. I believe it's 11 a.m., so it should be Lang's medication due for 24324. The axolotl is out of place. Hey, why is it so dark in here? I'm actually not sure, ma'am. But strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room, please. My bad. I'll go back now. I love her. Alright, medication for Lang. Two? Two. Sir, I brought you your scheduled pain medication. Just in time. My back was starting to act up again. Phew. What? Alright, is everything alright? Think so. The time was 12 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. And then it arrived. Confetti, do you want more dog boy talk, or are you good on that? Because I didn't do much. Someone says. Okay. Here's what's going on. Here's what's going to happen this time. The demon will try to draw power from any lights it can gain access to. You'll know it's inside a room trying to siphon power when the lights start flickering. When it happens, all you need to do is enter the room, close the door, and shut your eyes for a few seconds. You're really going to need to use the space inside your mind to focus for this to work. You'll know it worked when the light stops flickering. And make sure you do it right, okay? If you don't, then I ain't as tired anymore. You can't let me handle. You can let me handle things this time. Sounds good to me, Doctor. You take this hour and then I'll take the next. Which time is it? Okay. It's not time for the meds for Jane Doe yet. Woof woof. Let's look around and fix things as we go. Oh, lights. Begone, demon. Woof woof. Alright. All good here. You're in your place. Woof woof. Oh. Window. Arf arf. Woof. Leave the nose alone, Mickey. God, so adamant about the fucking nose. Arf bark. Alright. I think we're good. The time was 1 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. And then it arrived. I don't know what that word means. To be fair, I'm not sure either. Hold on. Adamant. Adamant. Adamant, refusing to be persuaded or to change one's mind. Or a legacy rock or mineral. Oh, no, that's not that one. Okay. Be certain or stern. I'm not like that, but you are kind of pushing it on the nose. I just don't like the nose. Here's what's going to happen next. You'd be surprised how much a demon's power resonates with electronics. It can get access to the phone lines and try to gain power too. You notice the phone continuously ringing, and that's exactly what it's trying to do. All right. Now, this is going to be to sound crazy, but you'll need to give head pats to Mikimoto for a second. You'll need to pick the phone up and listen. Pay attention because this part is important. Your presence is not welcomed here. You must depart immediately. Don't worry, you'll remember when the time comes. Yes, head pats. But if there's silence on the other end of the phone, then keep quiet. Silence means it hasn't properly figured out the phone's location yet. You don't want to give it any clues, alright? Alright, let's start this. Medications for Jane Doe. Oh, hello. Hey, there's some lady in the mirror looking at me. I believe that's you, ma'am. Strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room, please. My bad. Your presence isn't wanted here? Goth. I'm gonna send an entire catboy up your ass again. Alright. You listen closely. You can hear shallow breathing from the other side of the phone. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. It's in moments like these, Goth, that I like you more. Alright. But also I hate you. I spit on you, filthy. Woof. Poor cat boys. Looks at my baby boy kitties. No, maybe my babies. Alright. Raquel's doing her thing. She might be into that? Yeah, but I just gotta let her know that I despise her. There are times where you don't like me. Goth. No, that's not what I mean. I like you all the time. There's times where I like you more. But also you disgust me. Filthy. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. But a window had been left open. And a television had been left on. And suddenly the demon began to grow stronger. No! Okay, no, nah. Exit. No, come on, man. I don't care about your opinion anyways, I know. He means he loathes you. I did. Loathing. A feeling of intense dislike or disgust, hatred. Okay. What do you mean again? The only time I've heard loathing is never. I never asked what it meant. Okay, new game. You had to look it up? Yeah. I don't like this game. It's alright. It's okay. Which rooms? Okay. You're in 2A. When are the meds meant for? When? 1 a.m. for Lang and 12 a.m. for Jane Doe. Got it. Evil Within is an amazing game. Let's play that. Start asking damn questions. Alright. I thought it said 11. Stop looking down, please. uh... I meant it doesn't now, but I thought it did. Okay. Just making you sure. Yeah, making you sure. Yeah, that helps that they're in 6 and 7. So 2, 6, 7. I'll remember that. Let go of me. Never heard that before, but sure. Yeah, because people don't usually say that before. Okay.
Oh, harder, Daddy. Oh, harder, Daddy.
Also, Goth, we weren't playing as a rat earlier. It was a rabbit. You're hot. You know that, right? Thank you, Goth. Stop talking like that. You're messing with my brain. What do you mean, messing with your brain? What's the way I'm talking that's doing that? All the windows had been closed, and then it arrived. You mean the heavy breathing? Your grammar was making me confused. Okay. Here's what's going to happen next. The demon will try to draw power from any lights it can gain access to, right? You'll know it's inside a room trying to siphon power when the lights start flickering. Yes, Bluey? What is it? When it happens, you will... But not the breathing. Feel free to breathe as heavy as you want. When it happens, all you need to do is enter the room, close the door, and shut your eyes for a few seconds. I've read that before. Alright. It's 12. No, it's still it's 11. Okay. No meds are due yet. Right? Yeah, okay. Nothing. Alright. Close the door. Hello? Imagine drawing power from a fucking opened window. What the fuck? Okay, it's all good. Oh. Miss Raquel, don't give me hints. I'll be fine. I'll find everything when everything needs to be found. Oh. Everyone in this game either has weird looking muscles or has big booties. No backseating. No, I saw her. I know. But just don't tell me. Hello. Ma'am, this is the waiting room. The waiting area. Strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room, please. My bad. I'll go back now. Behave, chat, alright? We'll have to take out my sword. Bluey, do you want that as a burr? Or okay, yeah. Thank you, Goth, for looking out for them. The time was 12 a.m. All the windows had been closed. None of the lights had been left flickering. And then it arrived. Oh. It licked me. Yes, Bluey. Here's what's going to happen next this time. There's something about the demon's power that resonates with TV signals, right? I like that you say it right, like I know what's going on. Thank you. You never show anything besides static once. Okay, we've read that. We've read that. Okay, it is 12 a.m. It's time for Jane Doe's medication. Jane is over in the 6th room. Hello. Fucking close the door. You can't just breathe into the mic like that. Noted. Noted. Oh. Jane Doe. Here, this'll help with easing the pain. Yes, good. And then she's gone, probably in 8. Nope. He's in one of these rooms. Not here. There she is. Hey. Honey, this is the OR. The OR. You ain't supposed to be in here. You need to go in and get yourself back to your room now. My bad. I'll go back now. Alright. What's OR? OR is operating room. Yeah, there you go. You got it. Me smart. Yeah. Good job. Okay. Pretty sure everything is checked up with, on, upon. Klaatu, Barakta, Nikto. There you go. The time was 1 a.m. All the windows had been closed. Thank you, no worries. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. And then it arrived. What did you just say? Just a reference. Oh, okay. A reference to Evil Dead. Oh, Jesus. Here's what's going to happen next. You'd be surprised how much the demon's powers resonate with electronics. Access to phone lines, okay, yeah. Pay attention because this part is important. If you hear anything, and I mean anything, on the other end, you gotta recite this mantra. Your presence is not welcomed here. You must depart immediately. You should be used to this by now. I should. I'm not. Okay. What time is it? It's 1 a.m. Time for Lang. Lang, it's time for your meds. Big boy. Sir, I brought you your scheduled pain medication. Just in time. My back was starting to act up again. Phew. Alright. Sleep well, confetti. Alright, that's all good. That's alright. Hello, hello? You listen closely. You don't hear anything from the other side of the phone. You say nothing. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. They have passed away. Oh, she's gone. She's got statics too. But she's gone. She's in the OR again. Yep. Hey. Ma'am, please. Strange things are happening tonight, and I need you to get back to your room. My bad. I'll go back now. Girl is having the zoomies. Yeah, she's on meds. She's a little zooted out of her mind, but apart from that, she's alright. Okay. The time was 2 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. And then it arrived. There's one final thing this demon is gonna try. Ugh, ritualistic candles. It has the power to manifest them inside its area of influence. You are going to kill me, I'm sorry. It's vital and very, very important that if you see one, you extinguish it. If you let it keep burning, the demon will be able to draw power from it. It won't try anything new after it gets to this part, so you don't have to worry about any more new rules. Oh, and I almost forgot. This part is important too. Whatever you do, make sure you don't. I am still requesting the Moan ASMR. I don't know if I'll post that on if I'll do that here, but I'll probably do it somewhere. Okay, they're asleep. Sleep well, laying in, girlfriend. Big goth girlfriend. Not this phone, okay. You listen closely. You don't hear anything on the other end. You can sense that the presence on the other end as the phone is departed. Keep. Oh, she's adorable. Any. Yep, statics. There you go. Okay. We're all good. The time was 3 a.m. All the windows had been closed. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been inserted correctly. All the candles had been extinguished. But a television had been left on. And suddenly the demon began to grow stronger. And then it arrived.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Alright, let's immediately go and start this. This should be the last one. You're asleep, but your lights. There. Let me out. You listen closely. You can hear faint whispering on the other end of the line. Recite the mantra. You can sense that the presence on the other end of the phone has departed. You can sense that the dude on the other end fucked off. Must drink, I got you. I think we're all done here. time was 4 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. All of the candles had been extinguished. And it arrived. I should drink some water too. I'm very thirsty. uh,
Oh, harder, Daddy.
sir. Oh, there's one more. Okay. You listen closely. You didn't hear anything from. You don't hear anything, okay? Say nothing. You can sense that the dude on the other end fucked off. Mm. Alright. Woof woof, back on my way. The time was 5 a.m. All the windows had been closed. All the televisions had been turned off. None of the lights had been left flickering. All the phones had been answered correctly. All the candles had been extinguished. The sun began to rise upon our little town, and the demon could not stay in this world much longer. However, in direct violation of the Vermander Pact, no blood had been spilled that night. The most important part of the pact had not been fulfilled, which meant that the agreement was now null and void. After generations of being enslaved to the Vermander family, the demon was finally free. And though it did not have much time left, it knew exactly how it wished to spend its final moments. Bye, Mickey. Take care. Hana, what in the world are you doing back here this early? Hana? Oh, it's you. Don't you have some work to be doing? What do you want? Why are you looking at me like that? Don't you go forgetting that you work for me, mister. I command you to get out of here. Why won't you listen to me, you stupid... The angry howls of the demon echoed throughout the town that morning. And then the estate fell deathly quiet. As it turned out, Hannah hadn't left the Vermander estate that previous night. She had been far too tired to return home after reading instructions, though, through the phone all night. Instead, she fell asleep in one of the manor's empty rooms. She was awakened by the awful noises emitting from upstairs. Anna climbed the stairs and quickly made her way over to the office. Instead, there lay J.P. Vermander. Inside, there lay J.P. Vermander, beaten, unmoving, and absolutely mangled. But against all the odds, he was still alive. Hannah had a choice to make. A large part of her wanted to simply leave him there, to give him the same disrespect and disregard that he showed to others. She turned to leave. But deep down, she knew that this wasn't the right thing to do. As bad as he was, would he would not stoop to his she would not stoop to his level. So instead, she called for help. In an ironic turn of events, J.P. Vermander's life was saved at the very same hospital he had tried to rid himself of. Despite their rightful and justified anger at the man, Dr. Ada and Nurse Morton treated him no different than any other patient, and he was soon on the road to a full recovery. During his stay in the hospital, he was given a room near the front. Day after day, he watched the patients as they came and went. He watched as the hospital's only doctor and sole nurse did their best to help every person that arrived. And as he watched, he realized something. Those confusing numbers on that little piece of paper actually meant something. Those numbers represented actual people, people with lives and emotions, people that just wanted to get the help they deserved. It took a near death experience at the hands of an angry demon and an intensive stay in the hospital, but JP finally felt something that no Vermander had felt for a very long time: remorse. And he vowed he would do everything in his power to try and make amends. However, due to the pact being broken, most of the wealth and power it granted was soon lost to crippling debt. With no other options, JP sold off his estate and assets to pay his dues, and the last remaining bit of his fortune was donated to the hospital. As a sign of goodwill, Dr. Ada let him stay in one of their vacant rooms until he could get back on his feet. He is currently working as a food delivery driver to make ends meet, as he wasn't qualified for anything else. Though he does miss his money and his old lifestyle, in the end he's just thankful to still be alive. Morton settled into his new job as a nurse just fine. Despite the rough first night, he grew to love the strange new town and its people. In the end, he knew that the decision to move here was the best one for both him and his daughter. Ada is still the best and only doctor in town. She plans to use the donation money to renovate the hospital so that they can provide the best care possible for years and years ahead. And now that they had an actual budget, she decided to hire an accountant. Hannah happily accepted the position as her old job was no longer available. She's got to finally have a boss that appreciates her hard work. And though it took a while, she did eventually forgive Vermander for all his misdeeds. The hospital had a bright future ahead of it, and everyone was on good terms. And that's all that mattered. And there it is. Ugh. Nice. Very good. This is better writing than half the fucking horror games I've played. That's very good. I like that. Next game. Here we have. Hold on. Okay. Beware the Shadow Catcher. Thank you, Goth. Thank you. Here we go. In normal mode, the shadows will order as normal. In easy mode, the shadows will tell you exactly what they want. Okay. Please no more big booby furries. I beg you. Okay, so we're $2,000 in debt. We've had 0 customers over the last 3 days, and the rent is due by the end of the week. This isn't good mode. What are we going to do? Mode. I brewed some coffee for us, dear. Do you want some? No, I don't want any coffee. I want to figure out a way to keep us from losing the diner. Are you even listening to me? Of course I'm listening. I just don't understand how this happened, dear. So many folks used to come here to eat. We couldn't even fit them all in the building. We'd have folks outside eating, folks in the parking lot, just everywhere. Do you remember that time the mayor stopped by? Remember what he said? He said you wouldn't let him eat in peace. After that, he said it was the best meal he'd ever had. Yes, he did. But the food isn't the problem here, Mode. First of all, the place hasn't been properly cleaned in years. I do my own cleaning. I'm not going to pay someone for something I can't do myself. Yeah, well, second of all, people are afraid to walk in here because you keep the lights too dim. Dimming the lights save money on the electricity bill. That's just good business, dear. Oh, is it? Fine. Now let's talk about good business. Was it good business when you scared our last customers away because they saw you washing your clothes in the sink? Why, this place has been in my family for generations. Great granddaddy Icarus built this diner, then it went to granddaddy. Then it went to my mother. Now it's mine. And if I want to do my laundry in the sink, then I'll do my laundry in the sink. Mode is pronounced mod. Okay. I swear, talking to you is like talking to a brick wall sometimes. Excuse me? Terribly sorry to interrupt. My wife, hello there, daughter, hi, and I were just in the neighborhood when we spotted this lovely little diner. May we please sit down and eat? Of course, make yourselves at home and I'll bring you folks a menu. Maud, wait a minute. There's obviously something wrong here. They don't have faces. Hush, Samantha. We serve everybody here as so long as they're decent people. Even faceless shadow folk. Thank you, ma'am. Before we dine, there is something I should mention. As you could probably tell, we're not from around here. We come from a desolate land without light. It's awful back home. We like it better here. This is exactly right. But there is a being that exists between our lands. He does not take kindly to those who cross over, and we have drawn his hateful gaze many times on our journeys. That's fine, dear. We can cook something for him too. I don't think you understand, ma'am. Every time we venture out, we feel his watchful gaze somewhere behind us. He has not been able to catch us yet, but we fear what will happen if he does. Among ourselves, we have a saying that we must not forget. Beware the shadow catcher. He will no doubt turn his attention towards you if you choose to let us stay. Is that so? Well then, this shadow catcher can consider himself banned from Maud's diner. We don't we don't cater to troublemakers here. Maud, this sounds dangerous. Nonsense. These kind folks just want to have a nice night out. They're welcome to stay here as long as they want. Samantha, uh, Samantha, would you please find out what our guests want to eat? I'll be over in the oh, I'll be over in the kitchen. Just let me know what I need to start cooking, dear. Fine, but I don't like this at all. Not one bit. Thank you very much, miss. Please be sure to keep watch for him. He will no doubt come to the door in search of us. When he does, you must stay hidden somewhere that is not visible from the doorway. If he thinks that no one is here, he will most likely decide to leave. All right. What do you want? Our family has a rather strange tradition when ordering food. I hope you don't mind too much. With that said, I'd like to I'd like some type of dish that contains pasta, please. But I don't want any sandwiches. I also don't want any dish that contains vegetables as an ingredient. Okay. So no pasta, no pasta, no sandwich, no vegetables. I'm not supposed to just tell you what I want to eat. Mama and Papa have silly traditions. I don't get it. So, I want something with vegetables in it, please. And I don't want any sandwiches. And nothing with pork in it. Okay. It is our tradition to never directly speak the name of what we wish to eat. It is bad luck to do so. Hopefully, serving us will not be too much of a hassle for you. Now then, would you please bring me a dish that doesn't have meat in it? I don't think I want any dishes that are mostly red in color. I don't want any breakfast foods, thank you. Okay, got it. Don't overwork yourself, dear. Take a break if you need to. I'm fine, Maud. You worry too much sometimes. We just need to finish these orders and then we both can go home. Alright. Whoa. Samantha be schmovin'. Alright, what do we have? Sandwich toppings, sandwich buns. Who wanted a stupid sandwich? Okay, let's go with Daddy first. I'd like some type of dish that contains pasta, please. No sandwiches. Don't no vegetables. Okay. Pasta, no vegetables. Got it. Oh. Oh. Maud, no! Maud was never seen again. A heartbroken Samantha was devastated after the loss of her beloved friend. She was consumed by guilt, blaming herself for not preventing Maud from allowing shadows in. If she had only stepped in and said no, the shadow catcher would never have arrived in the first place. She tried to manage the diner without Maud's help, but was sadly unsuccessful. After losing both her friend and the diner, Samantha was forced to leave town in search of work. She never looked back. All right. All right. What do you guys want? Uh-huh. I would like a dish that contains vegetables as an ingredient, please. No sandwiches. No pork. Don't overwork yourself. Take a break if you need to. I'm fine mode. You work too much sometimes, okay? Can I just tell you to get down? Can I? Controls. Tap to switch characters. Got it. You go stand over here. I take care of the food. Alright. Let's see. Vegetables. No pork. Are they all from the same developers? Yeah, they are. Okay. Vegetables. No pork. Take place. Okay, burger patty contained from fridge. Does pork count as... He wanted vegetables. Okay, seasoned steak and vegetables. Take the steak container from the fridge and place it onto the grill. Steak container. Steak seasoning, okay. Steak. Just controls. Okay. Um, controls. Do I need a plate first? I do, don't I? No. Do I place the plate here? Oh. Yeah. What? Okay. Sure. That's done. Take plate into hands and then remove steak from grill. Okay. Place plate on level surface, add chopped vegetables and steak seasoning. Chopped vegetables and steak seasoning. All right. Put that back. Chopped vegetables. And put that back. Okay. Thank you, miss. All right, you have your thing. You ate before everyone else? Okay. Nope. Why? That was one of the best meals I've ever had. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, miss. A tip of 222. Thank you. Huh? That's $200 tip. Mod. I'm supposed to just tell you, okay? Meatless dish. Don't want anything that's mostly red. Okay, hold on. And no dishes with vegetables in it. Okay, good. Mod, you're not in the right place. You're in Doe. Quite possibly. Don't overwork yourself, dear. Take a break if you need to. Fine, Maud. You worry too much sometimes. You just need to finish these orders and then we can go home. Alright. Nothing to say about that. Hold on. Cooking with Jason, yeah. What the fuck does she want? You can run over there. You're good at running. Meatless. No, not mostly red, and then no vegetables. Got it. Okay. I'm just giving kisses, Goth. It's fine. Alright. No meat, no vegetables, no red. This will do. Take pancake batter from fridge and add 4 pancakes to the grill. The brand we use contains egg. Remember that in case someone asks. Okay. Not this one. Pancake batter. Kiss where I want. Okay, here you go, Bluey. Oh, look at that. They're golden. Once cooked, take a plate, then remove. Okay. Place the plate on a level surface, then add butter and syrup. Simple. And butter. And then syrup. Look at that. Beautiful. I'm not lying. When food is beautiful enough, I cry. Not literally, but I would. I'm on the verge of crying, basically. Can you make pancakes? Yeah, I used to make fucking great pancakes. Hi. Fuck. You used to? Yeah. I do it pretty much every morning, and then I got really good at it. I need to get back into it though. Ugh. What do the folk want? I forgot. I want pancakes now. I know, Bluey. Same. Like just that contains pork, please. But I don't want anything that is mostly red in color. I also don't want any sandwiches. Okay. No sandwich, no color. Just pork. Got it. bacon and eggs. No pork. BLT sandwich. That's a sandwich. We gotta hide. He's coming. Shh. Keep it on the low. Okay. Hey, stop. Okay, we're good. Stop. All right. No red, no sandwich. Okay, but pork. Fuck. Do we even have that? Uh. Pork, eggs. It's the eggs. Crack 2 eggs onto a grill. Okay. Where were the eggs? Here. And then I'm guessing place a handful of bacon onto grill. Okay. Okay, that's simple. It's okay to kiss the homies. It's pour some sugar on me, but said of sugar. Okay. The man coming. I won't let him get you. Okay. It's all right. Stop. Yes, Raquel. What's up? Do I have the plate? I do. Thank you, miss. Confirmed furry. I'm not a furry. I enjoy furry like characters though. Not the humans in disguise. That's different. Huh? That's $100. That's a $200 tip. Mod. Okay. Something with pasta. No sandwiches. No vegetables. Pasta. No sandwiches. No vegetables. Okay. Pasta. No sandwiches. No vegetables. Okay. Grab a pot, fill it with water, then heat the boil. Pot. Right. You're the pot lady. You don't run quite as quick, but it's what it is. Water. Heat to boil. Once boiling, take the spaghetti noodles and add to pot. Let cook. Spaghetti noodles. There you go. Ooh. Grab a plate, then remove the noodles from the pot. Place the plate on a level surface, then add red pasta sauce. We gotta hide. Sam, we gotta hide. No kissing. He's out. Okay. And then the pasta sauce. Nice. Mode, go. Samantha, go. Damn, you're in the way. You're in the way. You're too thick. Here you go, little one. This looks great. Wow, this looks great. Amazing. It was so good. All right. What does mom want? This our treasure. Well, yeah. Now then, dish that doesn't have meat in it. I don't want any dishes that are mostly red in color. I don't want any breakfast food. Okay. No red, no breakfast. What did you want in it? Doesn't have meat. Okay. No meat, no dishes, no red, no breakfast. Damn. Girl. The fuck? Alright, what do we have? No red, no breakfast. We gotta hide, Sam. We gotta hide. Stop. Stop with the fucking kissing. We gotta hide. Stop. I told you to. And so he goes away. Okay. You little fucking rascal. Alright. You rascal. What the fuck? Alright.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
Hi, Belle. No breakfasts. Not mostly red. And no meat. Okay. Cheese sandwich? Sounds like it. Grab a pot, fill with water, then heat the boil. Add macaroni, pasta, noodles to pot. Let cook. Ooh. A macaroni sandwich. I should eat one of those. Damn. That sounds delicious. What next? Add shredded cheese into pot. Okay. Shredded cheese. I'm leaving again? Belle. Belle. A lovely, lovely little Belle. Come back here. No, come back here. Hey, come back. Come back here. Hey. Don't leave. Love you, but don't leave. Gotta stay. Don't understand. Gotta understand. Ah, okay. Belle, you gotta understand. Belle, stop. Don't, no, don't go away. Don't. Belle. Ah, fucking. Come back. There you go. Alright, thank you. Belle, look at me in the fucking eyes. Look at me in the fucking eyes right now. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes right now. Okay? Look at me in the eyes. Look at me in the eyes. And tell me exactly what you're doing. Belle. Belle. Look at me in the eyes. Look at me right now. Do it. Good? Okay. Why are you leaving? I want you to stay. I love when you're around. Yes, I'm basically begging for you to stay. Hold on, I need some water. Belle. Belle. You know I wouldn't exchange you for a cheese sandwich, right? Like I wouldn't like just exchange you for like a macaroni cheese sandwich, right? You're too precious. I want you to stay. Belle, Belle. My mouth. Stop. Belle. Please stay with me. Can my mouth just... Okay. Belle? Okay. You know what? They say if you love them, let them go. And I love you, Belle. Not like that, but I love you. So, if you so wish to go, you are free to. However, I can my mouth fucking stop? I want you to know before you go away that I care about you and I will always be on your side, no matter what your choices are. So if you're happy, um, with leaving, um, I want you to know that I'm on your side and I wish the best for you. Thank you, Belle, for your 37 years of for some for your insert length of time here, time of service. You will be missed. You will be missed dearly. Okay. You'll never catch me. I'm here and I'm out. All right, I'm done messing with that. All right. uh, Shocking because he was saying furry shit again. Get your ass back here. Tell me why Bella's going. It's fine. It's fine. She's staying. And I'm happy that she is. Ah. Alright. Um, let's do this. Ow. What? Oh. We needed shredded cheese or something. Sam, gotta stop with the kissing. Shadow catcher is coming. Can't have him get us caught like that. Cut. Cut. Stop tickling me. Alright. I think that's added. Take a plate and place it on the level surface. Okay. There. What? What? Add shredded cheese. Take a plate and place it on the level surface. Grab the sandwich buns from fridge. Place on one on plate. With the plate in hand. Remove the content. Okay. Sounds so good right now. Mac and cheese sandwich. Oh. Alright. Go place that. Oh, he's coming. Are you hidden? Yeah? Okay. Okay, I'm gonna go. Hey, ma'am. I don't know why you're not all waiting to eat at once, but hey, here you go. Damn, that's a big burger. A big sandwich. Oh, how grand. Dear Lord in heaven, that was wonderful. Come here was the Coming here was the best decision we've made yet. Thank you so much for the wonderful meal. Yes, we've had a pleasant night out thanks to you. Now tell the nice lady thank you, honey. Thank you. I do believe we've found ourselves a new favorite restaurant to visit. We most certainly will return tomorrow night. For our sake, pray we do not fall a victim to the shadow catcher before then. Until next time. Yeah, I know, Raquel. Progress saved. Continue. Before we do that, before we do any of that, I am going to go cook myself something because I am getting hungry. Okay. In the meantime. In the meantime. you guys get to see this. Your ad has been
That may just be
done,
sound and
Goth.
no anyway. But who knows? Let's just wait. Damn it. Okay, he's in. Okay, Foxy's in.
All right, I'll be back.
In. Hello, Foxy. Hey! No, you don't. You get out of here. God damn, that's scary as hell. Okay, you better? Okay. You better? Okay, yeah. You better? No, not yet. You better? Yeah, okay. He's better now. Oh, boy. Ooh, I didn't like that sound. Oh, I don't like that. That's breathing. Okay. That was like actually screaming. Like screaming in the distance that I heard. Oh, boy. No. No. Okay. Okay, come on. Okay, center. Foxy does not look happy. Okay. I don't have to get him all the way back, I don't think. I think it's like a time or two. What was that? I heard a thing. I think Chica's like a little quieter than Bonnie is. Or something, I don't know. Okay. Oh boy. This is not happy fun times. Jeezums. Okay. Get out of here. Man, I don't know how I'm gonna have enough time for anything later on. Okay. Oh, I do not know. Whoop. Okay. Whoa, get out of here. I don't know if that was breathing or not, but I'm not gonna take a chance. Okay. Get out of here. Foxy. Let's go. Oh, fuck. Foxy's always gonna be unhappy. I can freaking tell. Okay. Fine. Let's go. I don't know why I was flashing like that. I don't like that. I also don't like the screaming in the distance. Probably bad. Oh god, am I dead? Am I already dead? I don't know if I might be already dead. Ooh, it might be like Fist of the North Star. I'm already dead. Oh, I just don't know. That's the thing, I just don't know. I don't know if I'm doing something right. 1, 1,000, 2, 1,000, 3, 1,000, 4, 1,000. God, I can never even look down the hallway anymore. What was that? God, am I doing something wrong? Okay, I think what I was doing wrong is maybe it was like with Foxy, I shut the door. Can I shut the door on the other ones when they're screaming at me? I don't know. I don't think that would be a thing, but it's possible. I have no idea. What was that? Was that the cupcake? Was that the cupcake trying to kill me? Was that a cupcake murderer? I don't know. This is a dog again. Doggy. You better get out of here, doggy. There be monsters around here, doggy. You better move on, little doggy. Okay, so Bonnie's breathing and Chica's breathing are very different. Yeah, okay. So this makes more sense. So the Bonnie's breathing and Chica's breathing are very different. Chica's very light. Bonnie's heavy, but sometimes Chica's also heavy. It's just kind of dependent on which. I don't know if there's any rules, But all I know is that I'm gonna die. It's quiet. Really quiet. Fuck, god damn it! Fuck! What the fuck? Yeah, you really gotta wait. That's the thing. You gotta wait until he's gone. Definitely gone. Definitely the breathing is happening. What is the flowers? Flowers? There weren't flowers there. Why are there flowers there? You guys saw what I saw, right? There were flowers there. Why were there flowers there? If I had known, I would have clicked on them. Yeah, yeah. Okay, okay, okay. I'm getting it. Okay, I think I got it now. Okay. There were flowers by the small teddy bears. I don't know what they meant. Okay. Someone's getting close. Alright, not today. Whoop. Crunch, 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 crunch. Okay. I'm starting to get it. I get it. I start to get it. I'm starting to get it. I really am. Okay. Yes! 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 Okay, I get it. I get it. I was thinking wrong. I understand it now. I get the system. I understand what it wants from me, and I understand how I'm supposed to go about it. I'll explain it all in a second. Okay, I'll explain it all when I get a chance here. 2 days until the party. I don't know, we already had a party and it wasn't very fun. Oh boy, he hates you. Who does? You have to get up. I know! Bad things are happening. You can get out this time, but you have to hurry. Okay. Oh, good! Who are you? Where's your plush toy? Mine is Spring Bonnie. My dad says I have to be careful with him or he'll pinch my finger. He is a finger trap, he says. Oh, okay. Who's that behind the thing? No, someone's behind there. What the hell? What? Wait, what's inside then? Hang on a second. No, don't you remember? Alright, okay. I see. Interesting. So who are you? Who are you? Whoa, who are you? You better watch out. I hear they come to life at night. And if you die, they hide your body and never tell anyone. Well, that's a little sinister. Why do you look so worried? See you at the party. Ha 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 ha. Thanks. Thanks. Thank you. Thank you. Thank you. Hello. Aren't you the kid who always hides under the table and cries? Maybe, maybe not. Ha ha. No one else is scared. Why are you? Stop being such a baby. Oh, okay. Oh, okay. This is a little bizarre. This is more than a little bizarre. Hello. Who are you? Why are you crying? Don't you like my toy collection? I don't know. I really don't know. Yeah, was there another, like... Okay. I see. A little worrisome. Oh my god, it's Balloon Boy. Hello, Balloon Boy! Are you going to the party? Everyone is going to the party. Oh wait, you have to go. It's your birthday. Ha 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 ha! Ha ha ha! Ha ha. The hell is happening? Oh, back home, are we? Be careful. Be careful with what? What do I have to be careful with? Why does a kid have to be careful in his own home? Oh, man. Hello. Hi. I really want to know what that pot of flowers was all about. I know that had to be a secret, but I didn't get it. I didn't click on it. I was worried about other stuff, like trying to survive. Ow. Ow. My day. Indeed it is. Holy hell. Oh yeah, I'm sure this will work out in my favor. God damn. I sure wish I could do this repeatedly. Oh, press X to... Oh, maybe I could use it all the time. Who knows? Ooh, gotcha. Fuck me! What the fuck? God damn it. Oh, piece of shit. Criminy Christmas. Ah, well, what else is new? Oh, night 4. Night 4. Okay. I'm just gonna die horribly. I know how to die. Want to see how to die in a creative way? Watch this. It's gonna be fun. I don't wanna. Nope. 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 Ah! It's gonna do it! Ah! It's gonna do it! Ah! This game, okay, anyway, my thoughts on how this game actually works. Okay, so it's very finicky. It's actually, it's not finicky at all. That's not the thing. It's not that it's finicky, it's very picky on whether you make the right choice or not. There are choices to be made. When you open a door, you have to wait and listen. And if you do not hear that cue and you shut the door, most likely they're gonna appear at the door. And if you open it, they'll get you. So you have to make the right choice, and only when they breathe can you close the door. Okay, so that's what that is all about, and you have to listen very carefully for it. Sometimes it'll be right off the bat, sometimes it'll be a little bit later, but you have to wait for it no matter what. With Foxy, that's obvious. That's obvious how that goes. But the plushies are what make it blink more. The more that they are there, they make it blink more, and eventually they'll kill you. So that's how that goes. It's not like finicky, it's just picky. But it's what it is. It's not like random, it's not nothing. It's picky. It's very, very picky on whether you get it right or not. So either way, thank you all so much for watching. Check out the annotation for more Five Nights at Freddy's stuff that I've done. Hey, I sang a song even. It was cool. Link in the description. Let me know what you think in the comments down below. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Oh, fuck. God damn it. Oh, man. What's the breathing? No! Oh, that was the... Hello, everybody. My name is Markiplier, and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 4. I literally just got back from VidCon. I drove back up about an hour ago, and I'm ready to play some more because this game came out at a little bit of an inopportune time. Now I have to get back in the swing of things because I've totally forgotten how to play, and I've totally forgotten the horrors that await me. Okay, so as we all know, I was being a little impatient the last time, and I wasn't giving it what it was properly due. Ooh. Get out of here already. Alright. Alright. So as we all well know, we need to be more patient on the breathing. You get out of here. You get out of here, Bon Bon. You're not welcome here anymore. Ugh. I don't like all the sprinting. Oh. Oh, shit. I totally forgot. Uh-oh. I hear some stomping around over there. Ooh, what was that? Ugh, that was definitely breathing. Okay, I just gotta be more careful about it. Just gotta be more careful about it. That's all I gotta do. That's all I gotta do. That's all I ever gotta do. Oh. Yeah, you get out of here. Oh boy. Oh boy. Oh man. Yeah, because everyone was telling me, because I was actually recording this before VidCon Con, and this came out on the day that I was supposed to go down. And so it was like bad timing because I was unfortunately supposed to be able to. Yeah, you got here! Oh man. Oh man. Get out of here. And I was supposed to be able to Well, I mean... Oh man, there's like no time to talk! Whoa! Whoa, breathing in my ear! Someone doesn't need to do that. Okay. Alright, we're okay. We're okay. We're okay. Get out of here. Okay, Foxy hasn't even gone in the closet yet. That wasn't breathing, but okay. Ugh. Yep, that's breathing. God, that steppy steps! Stop stepping all over the place! I got things to do. Okay. Alright, come on. Ooh. Ooh, I hate waiting like that. Alright, okay. We're okay. We're actually doing pretty good, surprisingly. Okay. So far, so good! So far, so good. So this came out as a complete surprise to everybody because no one knew it was going to be released this early, and I had no idea, and I thought everyone was down for VidCon, and oddly enough, you know, I was talking to everybody down there who normally plays this game, and they were like, oh man, oh, they were like, holy crap, I can't believe the game came out already! I'm over here at VidCon! Okay, 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 okay. Get out of here, Jesus. Oh man, something about just the full moments of anticipation! I don't like it. Get out of here! Okay, okay. Oh, 4 a.m., Jesus. Man. I'm kind of wondering, like, why nothing's been happening yet. Oh man, he's not usually at the end of the hallway after I do that. I don't know if the clanking means that Chica's in the kitchen and she's like busy. I just want to bake you a cupcake. No, Chica, no! No cupcakes, please. Shit! Hi, Foxy! Go get it, Foxy! Fuck you! Just stay, 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 stay. Good boy. Good boy. Down, doggy. Oh, man, you're still quite active. Oh, God, I gotta move. Okay. I gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. Gotta move. No. No. I know, the screamy kids are getting screamy! I know the screamy kids are getting screamy! Okay, let's go. Screamy kids! Screamy kids! Screamy kids! Get out of here! Run! Okay, Foxy, Foxy, Foxy. Okay, probably bad. I'm just gonna close it. Okay. Oh, he's so cute! He's so cute! I wish he would go to hell and die! He's so cute! Ooh. Oh no. Was that breathing? I thought I heard breathing there. Oh, I'm dead, aren't I? I'm dead. Oh, that was breathing. Oh, it was breathing. Okay, okay. I'm okay. Oh, holy crap. I thought I was gonna... Yes! 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 I'm good! I'm good at games! I'm good! I know how to play it now! Yay! Oh, man. Oh, my heart is going like 1,000,000 miles an hour after that. All right. One day until the party. Oh boy! The party that's so much... Why am I here? Why am I here? Please let me out! Who locked me in here? What the hell happened? Please, yes! I'm in the animatronic storage room, like the spare parts room. Please! This poor kid. Please let me out. He's so sad. No wonder he has nightmares. That was it? Oh, that was it! Okay, now I gotta have fun with Plush Trap. Great. I'm not gonna get this, am I? I'm not gonna get this. buddy. Hey, buddy. Ooh. Oh. Gotcha! Yes! I might be able to beat right. I might be able to roll right into the fifth night if I can do this right. If I can do it right, it'll be good. Maybe. I'm gonna die. I'm probably gonna die, but let's do this. Come on. 2-hour head start. Great, 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 great. Okay. What is that? What was that? That was a new noise. Okay. Weird. Little weird. Okay. What the hell's happening? Hi! What the fuck? What the fuck? Okay! What? That was Golden Freddy! Was I supposed to shut the door? Was I supposed to shut the door? Probably. Holy crap! Okay, let me try that again. Damn it! Always my 2-hour head start. I always lose it. Fudge. Okay, I'm probably supposed to shut the door immediately if I see Golden Freddy. What is he doing here? Why is he here? Okay. Alright. Oh boy. I wasn't ready for that. I was not ready. What? Why? Why? What do I do? What do I do? Oh, piss. One more try. One more try. Come on. Come on. Maybe I'm supposed to hold the flashlight on him? It's the only thing I could assume. Jeezums. This is gonna be a bitch. What did I do? I didn't mean to do that. Oh boy. It's like different. It's the footsteps sound different. That's the thing. The footsteps sound very different. Oh, I don't like you. I don't like. I didn't do anything. I didn't even do anything. What the fuck? What do you want from me? This is going to be impossible. Shit. Hi everybody, Editing Markiplier here. I noticed when I was editing this video that every time Golden Freddy popped up, it coincided with me looking at the bed when there were no teddy bears on it. So it might be a trigger for bad gameplay by checking the bed when you didn't need to. This might be true, or it might not be, but there didn't seem to be a way to beat him, and I haven't played it still, but this is a Markiplier Pro tip for free, so have fun, good luck, don't die! Alright, so before I go, I just wanted to say thank you everybody who stopped by and said hi to me on VidCon. Thank you for everyone who attended the signing, thank you for everyone who went to the panels, thank you for everyone who showed me love, it was great fun. You know, I went to some parties, but in the end, me and Wade and a bunch of other people, we ended up just going to a hotel room and playing Cards Against Humanity instead of going to parties, which honestly was a lot more fun than the parties were. So thank you everybody so much for watching, thank you for supporting me through this. If you've got tips to how to beat Golden Freddy, let me know in the comments below. Thanks again, everybody. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Hello everybody, my name is Markiplier and welcome back to Five Nights at Freddy's 4. Now I thought that I was being super duper genius smart in the last episode and I made a correlation that there was, when I looked at the bed when there was no bears, it seemed like Golden Freddy wanted to pop out. But you guys have informed me that that's not correct. In fact, Golden Freddy or Fredbear is the only animatronic available on Night 5. I literally just have to listen for him on what side he goes and then flash close door immediately. So this is gonna suck! But as you all know, I am the king of Five Nights at Freddy's! And I will not give up my crown to anybody who wants to impersonate a Golden Freddy or a Nightmare Fredbear or whatever his name is now. I'm gonna beat him, and I'm gonna do it very quietly because I'm gonna listen very closely for it, and he's not gonna sneak up on me. Oh! wants my crown. King of Five Nights at Freddy's crown, 99 cents. Marked down from 5. Old king sucks dong. Can't play game right. All right, so apparently I'm not just supposed to listen, I'm supposed to actively look, which, you know, probably a good idea. I'm gonna do that. Okay. Game on! That sounded off like on the right side. Shit. Oh, fuck. Oh, piss. Hip! Yeah! Oh boy! He's a stimp stomping! He's a stompy womper! He's a stumpy wumpy wumpus woo!
Food is cooking.
Oh, he's a stimp stamper!
I was thinking maybe
Oh,
because
God.
Eddie isn't here, we could
Oh,
watch something
is that my
else.
closet?
You guys mind?
No! Grab! Huff! That's right, bitch! Yeah, you better move on! I sure wish I had those 2 hours. That would have been nice. That would have been
Or
real
we
cool
could
to have.
rewatch it later.
Don't you fucking dare, you bitch! Don't you even think about it! Oh, God. Fuck! Okay. Alright. Cool. So, when he laughs, does that mean he's in my closet or something? What do I do? Thinking about this logically, when he laughs, that probably means something special because I died right after I laughed and he wasn't at one of my doors, which either meant he was behind me or, you know, in the closet. So, I'm gonna guess behind me because the closet doesn't make a lot of sense of how he would get in there, but actually, no, the closet would only make sense because that's the only one I could close on him. So, I'm gonna try the closet. I'm gonna try that. Son of a bitch. Ooh. Ooh. Come on, dude! Come on! Move on! Move on with your stupid life. Oh, come on! Oh, that's not a good sound. Okay, that wasn't the laugh, though. Oh, shit.
Okay, I'll be right back. I'll go check on my food.
God damn it.
But also,
Hi, my name is Markiplier, and look at this. This is our new cloak slips. It's our extremely comfortable slipper that we made ourselves, available in 4 colors. We really did make it. I believe the prompt to ideating this thing was a sleeping bag for your foot, and so we made just that, a sleeping bag for your foot. I actually, unironically, have not taken this off since I got it. It's very nice. So, check it out. Link in the description. Thank you. Have a good day. Look at this son of a bitch. Zoom. Zoom more. Zoom more. Zoom more. More. Zoom more. There. More. Wow. This is the man from the window. The premise of this game is that there is a man in your window and he will be inside soon and there is nothing that you can do about it. Literally through the duration of this game, there is a man trying to get into your house. Now pay attention to this game because it's going to teach you how to do this. Start new game, press X now to skip intros. I've never played it. Oh. Hi. What in the... What in the goddamn hell is this? I'm sorry. Hold on. What? There was nothing about me looking at this and downloading it that would indicate that a rabbit with the biggest boobs I've ever seen on anything ever would walk and plop a pizza down on the table and sit on the couch. There was nothing. No one. Anyway, oh my stars, I am tired. Woo, what a long day. Seems like I keep getting home later and later. Is this me? Am I playing Mama Rabbit? But that's just how it is sometimes. I ain't giving up. I'd better try to get some sleep. Gonna need to be up early, bright and early, to cook breakfast for the little one. Oh, Mama. Junior, what on earth are you doing up this late? You know you have school tomorrow. But Mama, the man from the book is gonna get me. Huh? What man? What book? The man in my storybook, see? Oh, I get it. The man from the window, give it here. You got a convenient shelf to read that on. The man from the window is quite the odd fellow, with his big beady eyes and sunken nose. Why, he just wants to say hello. As he smiles from ear to ear, the man wanders the quiet night. Through alleys and backyards he goes, making very sure to stay out of sight. He silently peers through windows, searching for one thing and one thing only. A new friend is all he wants, for the man is very, very lonely. Once you hear his tap, tap, tapping at the window, you'll know he's found a new friend to play. For now, you have only 5 minutes before he takes you
Okay.
away.
All right.
But do not fret, for staying in one place is the man's only peeve. Keep him at bay.
Do tell. Okay. Ooh! Well, ain't that some delightful something or other?
Don't touch
Made
shit?
by
Okay.
Grumbismal Games. Okay, so that was interesting.
Go back? All right.
Very
For another 5 minutes, and he'll leave. The man is in his element, doing what he does best. Next, he will look under the place where you often rest. The man will walk, then he will lurch. The place under the mirrors where he will
I know,
search.
Goth, but Eddie is not
The
here to
man
take
has no
notes.
use for trinket or token. He will now check under the place where bread is broken. The man indeed is very, very bold. Soon he will check inside the place which is cold. The man has no friends, no family, no son, and no daughter. Next, he will check the place which holds water. Junior, this is just one of those scary books people write. You're too young to be reading this kind of stuff. It'll scare your little mind half to death. But Mama, I saw him outside. I really did.
I know, Goth.
It's
I
just
know.
a book,
Me too.
sweetie. It ain't real. Now get that cottontail off to bed right now. At this rate, you won't want to wake up.
Got it, Bell. Understood.
What am I seeing? Why do I see something out there, but it doesn't look quite like the face of the man in the window. It's him. He's out there. Calm down, Junior. Whatever's out there, I'm pretty sure it ain't a monster. Junior? Yes? Where'd you get this book from? It was on the table when I got home from school. You got it for me, right? Oh dear Lord, this ain't good. I am Mama Junior? Huh? Junior? Follow me. Okay. Am I about to die? You said I have 5 minutes. Should we leave? Oh my god. Oh my god. Okay. I better take my keys with me. Picked up keys. I'd better take some donuts. Eat the donuts! Yum. Okay, so Junior could easily get under there and hide. Don't hide him there! I think I remember something about going under a table and then in where it's cold. Don't hide him there! The microwave, Junior. Alright, fine. If I were to be relatively not stupid about this, I see something outside. Cabinet sink is big enough for Junior to hide. Don't hide him there! I'm just very curious as to what's going to happen. Oh, well, that's inconvenient. Oh, no, wait, no, that's fine. Man, I'm slow. I'm a little sluggish, you know.
Belle, I am not changing this for you. I'm changing this for Goth.
I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die, I'm gonna die. Fuck, where is he? Fuck. Maybe I am supposed to listen because that was messed up. He was like bam and bam and bam and bam. This is going to be a. Damn it, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead, I'm dead. Fuck, fuck you, fuck you, fuck you. Is he by me? Huh? Shit! Fuck you! Fuck you! This is going to be an ass blasting bitchaloid. Okay, he laughed. What does that mean? What does that mean? Is he in there? Oh, okay, he was in there! Oh, I see. Okay. He laughed again. Does that mean he was maybe... Okay, that makes sense. That makes sense. So every time he laughs, not when he laughs when he leaves, but when he laughs, he's in the closet. Okay, so long as I pay attention to that, I won't die. Ooh. No, closet, 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 closet. No, what the fuck? I don't wanna. What am I doing? Fuck! Oh, I'm gonna die. What the fuck? I was a coward. I apologize for my cowardice. That crown's still for sale. It's been knocked down to 45 cents. If anybody wants it. Phone! Oh. That wasn't a good sound. That sounded like inside. Crap. Holy shit! The fuck was it? Oh, that ain't good. Close it. Come on. Okay, buy me.
I'm gonna go get some yogurt. I'll be right back. Oh.
Okay. Alright. Okay, he's definitely inside. Definitely behind. There was definitely course we're there again. I saw him. Damn it. What the fuck does this mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does that mean? What the fuck does this mean? What does this mean? What the fuck? Stop that! Oh, fuck, shit, balls, and cock! Oh, fuck me! Oh, my God. Yeah! Woo-hoo! I did it! I did it! With skill and triumph and vim and vigor! I'll buy that crown back for like $1. Haven't beaten it yet. 0 days until the party! Oh boy, it's my birthday! Oh crap! That doesn't look fun at all. Wow, your brother is kind of a baby, isn't he? It's hilarious. Why don't we help him get a closer look? He will love it. No, please! This is so sad. Come on, guys, let's give this little man a lift. He wants to get up close and personal. No! What the hell? No, I don't want to go! Holy
Think if it'll come
crap.
back.
You heard the little man? He wants to get even closer. Ha ha ha. Hey guys, I think the little man said he wants to give Fredbear a big kiss. On 3, 1, 2. Was that the bite of 87?
Ugh, so good.
What? My whole world is turned upside down. That doesn't make any sense. So... Hang on, let me look in the extras menu, then I'm gonna see what's going on here. What kind of extras do we got here? Whoa. That is scary. Okay, so that was Nightmare Freddy. That was Nightmare Bonnie. Nightmare Chica. Holy crap. Nightmare Foxy. Ah, that's where... Okay, I was wondering because everyone was saying in the last episode that Golden Freddy was Nightmare Fredbear. I don't know about you, but still looks a lot like Golden Freddy here. Oh, plush Jappy, so cute. And then question mark. Okay. Making Foxy. Whoa. Whoa. Whoa, that's cool. That's really cool. Okay, so there's a lot of stuff to go on here. Making Fredbear, jump scares, fun with plush drop, and then nightmare mode, which should be really interesting. And there's a 6th night, so obviously I'm gonna have another episode after this, and maybe another couple episodes after that. I don't know how long the game is, but this is weird because I always thought that the bite of 87 was because the animatronics were possessed beforehand, and I think a lot of people thought that, you know, from the original Freddy Fazbear restaurant. But this puts that in a different perspective because this kid has been having these nightmares and he's been tortured by his family and especially his brother and his brother's friends. And so he carried with him all these fears. And so when he was bitten by the animatronic because his brother and their friends shoved him into the mouth of Fredbear, I guess, is who it would be. But Golden Freddy. I'm gonna call him Golden Freddy because it's easier for me to remember. But he was put in the mouth of Golden Freddy, and then he was bitten, and then holy crap. And then like all his fears got channeled in to Golden Freddy, or whatever you want to call it. You know what I mean. You know who I'm talking about. All his fears got channeled into that, and he was like the origin of all these fears and why these animatronics do what they do. It's so weird, but this doesn't make sense still because how did the murders happen and where does the purple guy come into place and where does all this go? So I think those questions are going to be answered either in the 6th night and probably the 7th night that's going to be included in this. So who knows? Who knows? Who knows? We'll know in a few episodes here. So thank you everybody so much for watching. Click the annotation for more Freddy stuff that I've done. And as always, I will see you in the next video. Bye-bye! Come back for another night!
And there you go. Okay. We're about ready to go back, I would say. Okay. That's... And then... Begin 2nd night. Final notice or video. Okay, so we're actually starting to turn a profit now, all thanks to our little shadowy friends. They might be a bit weird, but right now they're the only thing keeping this diner afloat. We need to make sure to keep getting those orders right. We don't want to lose our best customers, right, Mode? Mod. I brewed another coffee for us, dear. Do you want some? No, enough with the coffee. I told you I don't drink that stuff. But you're going to need your energy, dear. Our new friends should be here soon. Yeah, I got it. Don't worry about me. Thanks, Maud. Goth, think of it this way. As the same type of people that are like, you know, into masked people, werewolves, monsters. You know, I don't think I should be judged for liking those. What do you think? Yes, Bluey? Welcome. Thank you for welcome back, Bluey. We have returned. Hello again. Did you miss us? Oh, hello. Go ahead and sit on down, folks. We'll be right over. Goth, I'll say your famous quote right now. A hole is a hole. Ain't nothing more to it. Thank you, ma'am. Alright, what did I want this time? It's good to see you both again. Here's to hoping this night goes smoothly for us all. With that said, I'd like a dish that contains pork, please. But I don't want anything that is mostly red in color. I also don't want any dish that has eggs as an ingredient. Hey man, you really pulled out a hole as a hole. Yeah. Okay. No eggs, no red, pork. Got it. No eggs, pork. Wait. Actually, let's focus on that. No eggs, pork. No eggs, not red, pork. Yeah. Shh. We gotta stay quiet. Simple as is. Okay. Uh, this is the one. Okay. Place a handful of bacon onto the grill. Oh, there it is. Take a plate and place it on the level surface. Take the sandwich buns and place on the plate. Grab the plate and then remove the bacon from the grill. Put plate down again, then take the sandwich topping, vegetables, and place them onto sandwich. Shh, he's coming. I opened my curtains so bright. Bluey got flashbanged. Alright. Then take the sandwich toppings, vegetables, and place them onto sandwich. Sandwich toppings. There you go. Your turn. Thank you, miss. Kissing time. Why, that was one of the best meals I've ever had. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, miss. Oh, how wonderful it is to see you again. We are truly grateful for your hospitality, truly. Now then, could you please bring me a dish that contains vegetables? I don't think I want any pasta, and I don't want any dishes that contains pork. Vegetables, no pasta, no pork. Got it. Jesus. Vegetables, no pasta, no pork. Alright. Burger patty, that's not pork, so that's good. Okay. Oh. Damn. Hello. God damn it. Mod was never seen again. Okay. Assumed by guild we've seen this. Yeah. Let's try that again. Continue. What do you folks want? Good to see you both again. It's mostly red in color, okay. Don't, no eggs, no vegetables. Yeah, I think I have that here. Grab a pot, fill it with water. Veggie lasagna. No, that doesn't work. Okay, spaghetti then. Hey! Dude ran to the fucking door. Holy shit. Alright. So, grab a pot, fill it with water, then boil. Got it. Uh, once boiling, take the spaghetti noodles and add to this pot. Let it cook. Okay, spaghetti. Not here. Spaghetti noodles. Grab a plate, then remove the noodles from the pot. Place the plate down on a level surface, then add pasta. Got the pasta sauce with us. I hope you're comfortable with that. Gotta hide. Hey! I told you to stop, man. Alright. It's ready. Oh. Damn! Whew. Aggressive. Thank you, miss. Thank you for the lurk soup. Why? That was one of the best meals I had. Bill again. Thank you. Some type of breakfast dish. Okay. Not mostly red in color. Okay, I know exactly what I want to cook for you guys. And I know exactly how to cook it, too. You're in for a treat. Okay. Boil that shit. Macaroni. Shredded cheese. Shh, we gotta stay hidden. I love your eyes, by the way. Really nice. I love your beanie too. It's kind of cool. You have a strong eyebrows. I like that. Okay. All right. Okay, plate. Buns. Here you go, honey. You can get that. Damn. Oh, God. Huh. Put another pair of pants on? I'm already ahead of you. You see, I'm already wearing 5. Oh, how grand. Oh? Oh dear, I'm sorry, but I didn't like that at all. Not one bit. What? No. Hiya. I want a sandwich, please. And I don't want anything with pork in it. No vegetables. Alright, got it. Fuck, man. Ugh. Ugh. Alright. She wants some macas. Gotta stay in it. I got the shredded cheese with me. Want some? Poop. Got your nose.
Oh, harder, Daddy.
The hell? Alright, you do you. Sandwich buns. Oh. Wow, this looks great. Okay, there you go. Well, my food tonight was excellent. I thought my food tonight wasn't very good, I have to say. Really like what I had tonight. Well, with that being said, this place is still better than most of the places we've dined at. We'll return once more tomorrow night. Till next time, friends. God damn it! I was trying to scare you. Ah. Progress save. Continue. No. I can do better than that. I can do better. God. We have a little tradition. Fuck your tradition. Just tell me what you want. Like dish that contains vegetables. No pasta. No pork. I know. I know what you want, buddy. It's coming, baby boy. Alright. Take the steak container from the fridge, place one on the grill. And, oh. Shh, we gotta hide. Has anyone told you you're very beautiful? Like, not just beautiful, you're very beautiful. Okay, good. Alright. Seasoning, which is probably just pepper. That black pepper. And then chopped vegetables. Eat this. Thank you, miss. There you go. Thank you very much. Ah, that's a $200 tip. Mod. Mod. Edition. Pasta dish. No vegetables. No sandwich. Easy, baby. That's this thing. You want spaghetti noodles. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Oh. Hey, he's coming. Got the noodles with me. Some people call that nudes. So what's up? How's your night going? Going well. Oh, it's all rough at first, but it's gonna be alright. Alright. Put that shit in. I believe it's just picking it up. And then pasta sauce. Hi, Midas. How are you? Oh, how grand. How are you doing today? Tonight. Whenever it is. Yeah, okay. And then you want dish that has pork, not red, no eggs. Okay. Pork, red, not pork, no red, no eggs. I'm good. How's you? I'm doing well. Also, don't pay attention too much to the character design around here. Alright. She wants this. Handful of bacon onto the grill. Yes, Bluey? Yeah? Alright. The big booba art? Kinda, yeah. Yeah, hold on. What did they say they wanted? Oh, yeah. Take plate, level surface. The fuck? What happened to my bacon? Did I ever put bacon on there? Don't think I did. Nah, I didn't. I lied! Okay. Take the sandwich buns and place on one onto... Okay. And then grab the plate and then remove the bacon from the grill. Take the sandwich topping vegetables and place them onto sandwich. Got it. Gotta hide again. There you go, okay. That's ready. I don't want to be the H word, I gotta clean. Fair, fair. That's a big sandwich. Please tell me you're happy. Thank you. I was about to throw hands. Alright. Back to the second night. Begin second night. What do you folks want? It's good to see you both. Uh-huh. A sandwich dish. No vegetables. No pork. Easy. Oh, so easy. Okay. He wants the mac and cheese shit. Macaroni. God, he's coming so fast. Pause on that. How fast do you come? Louis, come on. Oh, I love you, Bluey. You're amazing. Alright. The cheese stuff. Where is it? There it is. Stay quiet. Shh, shh. You have beautiful hair. Did I say that already? I love your eyelashes. Okay. Alright. Put the cheese back where it belongs. Put this back here. Shh. Let's stay hidden. Oh, Ron didn't find us. We're good. Wow. All right. No, he'll see me from there. Okay, there you go. Thank you, miss. Okay, good. What do you want? Bring me a dish that doesn't have meat in it. Okay. No meat, no sandwiches, and no breakfast. Got it. Fucking hell. No meat, no breakfast, no sandwiches. Oh, God. Hey, he's here. Stop. Sorry. I just got excited. Very sorry about that. Okay. No meat, no sandwich, no breakfast. Oh, she wants the spaghetti. Okay, it's easy. Oh, what? Why, hello there. God, fucking. He snuck up to the door. Okay. Damn you. Continue. Alright. Fucking, what do you want? Pasta? No vegetables? No sandwich. Easy, baby. I know exactly what you want. Nope. Okay. Spaghetti. Spaghetti. Let's go. Da 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 da. And then the sauce. I saw his fucking feet at the window. Damn, I almost fell for it again. Sneaky bastard. Alright. Give me this. Ooh. Oh. I'm good? Never mind. Are you kidding? Really? Wow, okay. Fuck, man. Okay, I'll try crouching next time. See if that helps. Fuck, man. Ah. Wow. What do the folk want? Uh-huh. Sandwich, no pasta, no pork. Easy. You've come to the right place. What you want is a burger. Burger patty contained from, okay. Burger patty, burger patty. Burger patty. Shh, he's right here. Now, take plate and place it on a level surface. I imagine they want me to take the buns for that. plate and remove burger patty from the grill. Put the plate on a level surface, then take the sandwich topping vegetables and add them. Okay. Fuck. Whew. Okay. Good. Does happiness ensue? Yeah. All right. Now, what does Miss want? Dish that contains pork, no eggs, no red. Okay. I know what you want, baby. I'm coming. All right. Hi, Belle. BLT. Place a handful of bacon onto the grill. Why we ding donking? I don't know. Bluey just started and I don't know what's up with it. Patty on grill. No. They said bacon. They said bacon. Bacon. Take plate, put it on a level surface. It's my calling card. Bluey. I'm imagining they want the buns. Shh, he's coming. Samantha, don't make a sound. Okay. Easy. Samantha is so quick. All right. There you go. Dear Lord in heaven, that was wonderful. Coming here was the best decision we've made yet. There you go. What do you want? Eggs. No meat. Not red. Eggs. Oh, that has meat in it. Okay. No red. Got it. Stay focused. Okay. We gotta hide. Leave my nipple alone. God. All right. Focus. All right. There you go. Now, egg, meat, no red. That's this right here. Crack 2 eggs onto grill. Uh, Soup, go grab some bacon. Uh, Bacon. Okay. Get to work. What are you both up to back there? Jeez, stop twisting my nipples. I don't. Not the time. Sorry, I'm practicing with my boom arm to see how I can move it to make less squeaking. Alright. You grab this and go. Now. Actually, hold on. You hide here. I'm on time. Holy shit. Belle, go grab the bacon. We need it right now. I'm predicting that the next person that's gonna order something is gonna take bacon. God damn. Go, 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 Samantha. Take it. This looks great. Yeah, eat it. Yeah. Amazing. That was so good. And there you go. The food was absolutely amazing tonight. Thank you both so much. Yes, thanks to you, we've been able to enjoy our night out. This place is the best. We must return again soon. Until next time, friend. FNAF at Freddy. Oh, progress save continue. Yes. Final night. Okay, so we've actually paid off all the bills for once. This is insane. I mean, just a few nights ago we were about to lose the diner. And now look at us. We're really doing a great job here, Mod. Like, really. Mod. I made some more coffee, dear. Would you like some? Fine. But only if you promise to stop asking me every night. Oh, hold that thought, dear. Our friends have come back. As promised, we have returned. This is our final night in town, and we are glad to spend it here. Yeah. Oh, isn't that just nice? Go ahead and make yourselves at home. We'll be over soon. Now, what do you fuckers want? As my wife already said, this is our last night here, my friends. It is too dangerous for us to stay longer than this last night. I can sense the shadow catcher looking for another way in. With that said, I would like to order a dish without meat, please. But I don't want any breakfast. I also don't want a dish that is mostly red in color. No meat, no breakfast, not red. Okay, got it. Be nice to the shadow people. I'm sorry. No breakfast. No what? Oh god. What did I want? Dish without meat. No breakfast. No red. Not mostly red. Okay. Okay. This. The dish that he wants. Macaroni. Oh. All right. Okay. That's pretty cool. Macaroni, baby. Macaroni, mac and cheese sandwich. Yeah, I guess that counts, huh? Oh god. I love the colors you chose for your lips. I think they're great. Samantha. Oh dear, what the fuck? Yes, story exactly. That's pretty much the the accurate emote to give at that moment. All right. Plate. Bun. Okay. Here you go, sir. POV or Sam, yeah. Thank you, miss. Yeah. Why, that was one of the best meals I've ever had. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, miss. Oh. Okay. I forgot to ask what the other one wants. We must not stay in this place for much longer. The shadow catcher is beginning to get restless. I fear he may find a new way to try to catch us. Now then, could you please bring me a dish that contains vegetables? I don't think I want anything that contains pork. And I don't want any pasta dishes. Thank you. No pasta, no pork, and cheese. on it. No pasta. No. What did he want again? She, sorry. What did she want? Okay. Veggies, no pork. Wait, veggies, no pork, no pasta. Veggies, no pork, no pasta. Got it. Veggies, no pork, and no pasta. Veggies, no pork, no pasta. This works, okay. Steak container. Okay, I know. Oh, wait. There it is. Throw one of these bad boys. Oh. No worries, Brie. No worries at all. Sleep well if that's what you're gonna do. Alright. Scoop it up with a plate. Does that count? I'm going to sleep. Alright, sleep well, Brie. Sleep well. Woo! Alright, now the seasoning. No. And chopped vegetables. Place you here. Just in case. Yeah, he won't see you, that's for sure. Oh, how grand. Yeah! Dear Lord in heaven, that was wonderful. Coming here was the best decision we've ever made. Okay. No! Damn it. Oh, that's so... we're okay. Oh. Oh. Baby. Woo! Alright, what's the little one want? Mama and Papa say we can't come back again tomorrow night. Because the shadow catcher is getting too close, I think. Or was it something about it finding another way in? Anyway, I want a meatless dish, okay? No meat. I don't want red, alright. No meat, no red, no sandwiches. Oh. Sorry. Here, right. He's not sneaking. Okay. No meat, no red, no sandwiches. Pancakes. Pancake batter. We're gonna want to scoop them up. Oh, he's right there. Hide. Hide. Woo! Oh. What? No. What? No. Bro. No way. I was so close. Okay. A heartbroken Maud was left inconsolable after the loss of her dearest friend. She blamed only herself, for it was her own decision to allow the shadows to stay, which endangered Samantha in the first place. She had simply turned them away. Shadowcatcher would never have arrived. Left without Samantha's help, Maud then lost the diner soon afterwards. He had lost the two most important parts of her life all too quickly. Ah, damn. Okay. Oh, thank you, Rin, for the raid. How was your stream? What did you play and did you have fun? Skip this. Ugh, okay. What does our man want? As my wife already said, okay. Like some type of dish that contains pasta. I don't want any sandwiches. I also don't want any dish that contains vegetables. Pasta, no sandwiches, no vegetables. Easy. Pasta, no sandwiches, no vegetables. Oh god, hello. Stream Hogwarts Legacy. Hell yeah. Don't you dare see Sam. You okay. Okay, next time. Fucking hell, no. Ugh. Let's do that again. So quick. Damn. Okay, let's hide her somewhere else. She does have the speed, so. Samantha's quicker. We can hide her behind other things. We can hide her behind the tables. Anywhere here. What do you want? I'd like some breakfast. Want anything? No red. Okay. Okay. Meat, breakfast, no red. Got it. Nah, she's well hidden there. Yeah. Okay. Crack 2 eggs. There he is. Damn. Okay. Bacon. Plate. Ah. There again. I think Samantha's little tail is cute. I kind of want to do fan art of this. Kinda. Now, feck off! Alright. We live to serve the shadows another day. Put that here. Stay focused. I'm staying focused. Think you miss. Yeah. Why, that was one of the best meals I've ever had. Absolutely wonderful. Thank you very much, miss. A tip of 222. Now, what do you want? We must not stay in this. Okay, read that before. Could you please bring me a dish that contains vegetables? Okay. Don't think I want any that contains pork. And I don't want sandwiches. Vegetables, no pork, no sandwiches. Easy, baby. I know what you want. You want steak. Likes tails. Tails are pretty nice. Tails are fluffy. Tails are nice. Yeah. But also like any types of tails. I don't want to scoop that up with this. In the meantime, veggies. Demon tail, dragon tail, dog tail, lizard tail, goblin. There you go. Me, I hide back here. Demon tails, yeah. Oh, there they come. Noted. Here you go. Oh, how grand. Dear Lord in heaven, that was wonderful. Coming here was the best decision we've made yet. Now what does Chad want? Mama and Papa, okay. I want a sandwich. I don't want vegetables and nothing with pork. Sandwich, no vegetables, nothing with pork. Easy. I know exactly what you want. You want the macaroni. The mac and cheese motherfucking sandwich. Yeah. Hi, Savage. Oh, there he is. God. Gotta go. Go, go, go. We're all good. All right. Put the noodles in. Prepare the shredded cheese. Okay. All we need now is the bread. The sandwich buns. I've never had a mac and cheese sandwich. I want one now. All right. Sounds interesting. Yeah. All right. The buns. All right. That should be the last thing we need. Samantha, you are on a mission, okay? You gotta go. Oh, jeez. Mac and cheese sandwich coming right up. Little miss. Wow, this looks great. Amazing. That was so good. For 3 nights we have visited this place, and for 3 nights you have obliged us and fed us. We really appreciate it. But uh, we have overstayed our time in this world. It is time for us to return home. Until next time, friends. Bye bye. And just like that, the shadows had left. Maud and Samantha waited for them to return the next night, but they did not. Nor did they return the night after that. Thanks to the generosity of the shadows, Maud was able to keep her diner open. And for the first time in a very long time, the bills were all paid in full. Maud continued on, happily working away behind the counter. Sam continued on waiting tables while also trying to keep Maud out of trouble. But then one night, guess who? We simply had to come back to this wonderful little diner of yours. Yeah, and we brought friends. Whoa. Oh, how nice. I'll go fire up the grill. From that night onwards, Maud's Diner once again became the most popular restaurant in town. With the Shadows as their main customers, Sam and Maud never had struggle to pay a bill ever again. But what of the Shadow Catcher, you ask? Well, he eventually had a change of heart. He now works at Maud's Diner, helping Samantha wait tables. He enjoys his new job much more than his old one. Isn't that the fucking best? And there it is. There it was. Red Star, baby. And that was that for all those games. Alright. Okay. I love good endings like that. That's so heartwarming. I love it. What's up, Superstore? What do you mean no? Guys, I've been live for 8 hours. What do you mean no? Wait for what? Hold on. Okay. All right. Okay. Hold on. Now for Bluey. Bluey. You absolute horn dog. Ugh. No worries, Superstore. You are a wonderful person, Bluey. You're always kind. They're always chatting in a cute way. Always fun to hang out with. Thank you for sticking around, Bluey. There you go. Alright. Now. Let me just check something real quick. Is our boy alive? He is, okay. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. Oh. It's a little aggressive for music. I don't like that. Okay. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. And I'll see you all tomorrow. Thank you for the stream. No worries. Bye, Belle. Bye, Soup. Bye, Bluey. Bye, Goth. Bye, Bree. Bye to everyone who came today. That was quite fun. Alright. Tomorrow, I'm thinking we can work on Jez, maybe. I think. We'll see in what mood I am. Alright. Bye, Rin. See you all tomorrow. Bye, Savage. See you all tomorrow. Hold on. I didn't even start the raid. Hold on right there. We're still on for a ride. Alright. Sleep well. Sweet dreams. Have a great day tomorrow. And see ya. Take care, everyone.